You can meditate even while doing other things. You could be being at a job site and meditate at the same time. As I do my art, I meditate as well. You get so high in the frequencies of meditation, you don't even realize that you're meditating without even meditating. Yes, you do also have to be careful with some meditations because, and some forms of Reiki, because you can get negative reactions to different types of meditation and Reiki. It's unfortunate, but it does happen. You just have to find a music meditation that helps you in it. Now, I'm not trying to go into full meditation because I know what happened the last time I did it. I ended up myself. Just never woke up. I was this close away from death's door. This close. The first time I meditated. Not doing that far into it anymore. It's not. I don't get it. I'm not even southern and my southern accent just coming out. That's weird. Oh yeah, when you could go full deep into meditation that you're like this close away from death, you don't want to go anymore into it. You're like, I'm good at regular stage for right now. I don't want to bring my heartbeat down to 2 beats per minute. No way. And that's what I did. I brought it down so far that my heart was only beating twice per minute. So, but it was a good meditation. Astral as well. It's not that difficult. If you're a fully evolved spirit, meditation's not that hard to do, even when you're in your day-to-day life. You don't have to schedule time to meditate. You don't have to sit there and do this constantly. Just have the music playing and you go into the meditation. You don't have to do that if you don't have time for it. You could be sitting at your desk and just be as quiet and as still as you could be. Or doing stuff and still meditating. When I do my jewelry or my diamond paintings, I'm still meditating just because I'm moving. You don't have to do that. You can meditate no matter what you're doing. And it allows you to see into the realms that are not of our eyes. Sometimes cars are more distracting than music. I usually don't get distracted by much. But vehicles like that, I'm always distracted. It's like, what the fuck? Hi. Hi, Polarin. And meditation also helps you to decrease your anger. If somebody pissed you off one day and it's still lingering on you, meditation will help it. You just throw it away in the ether. Let the universe have it. You don't know how much that your inner soul, your inner spirit. Really? I like this frequency. Fucking live reaction whenever YouTube wants to say fuck you. Don't you think they would be eating those instead of stepping on them? mean, you don't know what that chicken really is. Because it's probably not even chicken. Yes. That's awesome. Yeah, I have the diorama in a box. I bet they are. Don't you just love it when YouTube does, while you're in the middle of something in YouTube, you go, it's going, fuck you, and you're going, what the fuck? Because that's what I do. Even when the pause thing hits, this video has been paused. Are you still watching it? Yes, the fuck, I'm still watching it. That's not needed. If I wasn't watching it, then I would have turned YouTube off. The fuck? Exactly. Screw tube. Screw the listeners and screw the content creators. We're going to pause it and make sure. Are you still watching? No, I'm sitting here looking at this thing like I'm stupid. Of course, I'm still watching. Oh my god, that's like the book I've been reading for the last couple of months. Fucking, if only I could react to the stories on YouTube, you guys would see all 8 episodes with my fucking live reaction. Hey, I should do that. The book's not from YouTube, so they can't put a copyright thing on me, but you know they're gonna try. So it's like, it's not your book. It's from a whole different. They like to do that though. YouTube loves to put a copyright ban on the shit that's not even theirs. It's like, you don't own this. It's from another platform. I have every right. It may not be my book, but it's surely not yours either. But I digress on that. Shut up, Discord. Nobody asked you to volunteer your shit. Every morning at 4 a.m. fucking Cali time. Reaction to all 8 episodes of the fucking book of Saving Nora. Bitch, it's not even your book. You can't put a copyright claim on something that's not even yours. Either. And as I say again, the fuck? Wish there was a freaking live frequency on. Killed up too bad. Fucking in a position that hurts the knees. Oh, my game's ready. Oh, pretty much all my games are ready. Now, I could lay down, but I know if I do that, I'm really going to go into a meditation, and I don't think y'all want to see that. Hey, Harm's Way. Top of the afternoon to you. Yeah, meditation session. But I think right now, everyone, I think I want to create. Maybe. I wonder if these will work. Metal. 'Cause I know they're for leather. Well, no, if we don't try. Still thinking about what to do with these little plastic hearts. Still haven't figured it out. Hmm. Oh yeah, I have to figure out something. It's just what will work and what won't. That's the challenge.
The wind in the storm, watching in the sky. Our thoughts will fall. When we'll shake and the sun will fall. And the war is mine. As we fell through the hall, we'll light and push on through the mountain to the light. My might and show my strength. Limit down my mercy follows you. We raise our fear to the realms of the dead. We share your dire story. Around working with the right and push on to my I can show my limits of my mercy.
Sorry, guys. I need music in order to create. I can't be one of those creators who can do that without. I need music. I'm very eclectic in my music as well. Yes, you might hear some music that you wouldn't believe that a person like me.
Summit to the verdant plain. Each horizon is a new beginning, and rise and rain. Far from the pure, cover and brave, soar over new frontiers. Stones and sacrifice of faith determined shields and spears. Clouds of vapor on the thrill of thunder, pull together for the time change. Like collapse and the crash of thunder, found with it.
This doesn't make you want to go out and fight, and I don't know who you are.
The strings of destiny.
You ain't heard nothing yet.
gonna stay in God. Yes, goes to eternity.
Looked up across the smoke-filled room, felt the tension build. This night has only just begun. So here we go, just be me. And I see gotta just know the enemy. You're hungry for adrenaline. World's up to go insane. You see, bring out the time. We love to sing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, we're gonna turn. It's time to change
I don't know who you are. You shouldn't be calling.
Let go of everything waiting. Release the inner pieces. Has only just begun. So here we go, just be me. Energy, gotta just know these needs. Hungry for adrenaline. World's up to go. You see, bring out the time. We love to 1, 2, 3, 4, we're gonna turn. It's time to Cross my heart and hope to die. I don't need enough time to fight my battle. So over the don't you know I'm dangerous? Fire burning in my blood. I got this handled. I don't leave it you. You can call me a friend, that's all you like. 'Cause you like me outside by side. But I won't. I'ma show you. I'ma show you how to treat me like a queen. So you better bow down on your knees. Can I get a majesty? So treat me like a queen. So you better bow down on your knees. Can I get your majesty? I don't be like I'm a friend, but you better recognize I'm not your angel. 'Cause I'll burn on to me. You can call me a friend, you can give me outside my side. But I ain't one, I'ma show you, how to treat me like a queen. Treat me like a queen. When you bow down on your knees, can I get your majesty?
Okay. Look, break someone's skull. Worse than a regular hand.
But it ain't what I want. I'ma show you.
Very heavy.
How to treat me like a queen. Treat me like a queen. Your majesty.
I wanted
Season
the
trailer
big
for
hole.
Power Book 44.
That's
Stop
what
right
she said.
now. You ever get tired of being at the bottom of the top? What's standing in our way? Just the biggest connection in Chicago. Chicago's a violent city, Jim.
For the flag to create good image.
Right now, we just let them fight each other while we expand our territory.
And then the poor little really cave the skull in.
You slide right on in. Watch it.
They'll be meeting their maker sooner than they want.
We seize this moment, they'll get us closer to becoming the Connect.
Egan's is the linchpin to bringing down all of these things.
I want eyes on him.
We'll make it.
We can't keep going to war. What the hell we gonna do now? We're gonna build a train so big.
Here we go.
So, you got any guy in us? Cops clocking us.
Let's face it easy.
Game over.
Bro, you're paying $273 on subscriptions?
No, that can't be right. I only pay for like Netflix and Spotify.
Okay, and again, over here, please. 1, 2, 3.
A lot of 90s people who know this song.
Here comes the sniper. I'm the lyrical gangster. We got the crew in the area. Feel like that. No, we don't die. Yes, we multiply. Anyone friends will hear the fat lady sing. Act like you know. Rico, I know what both don't know. Cut them up and go. Oh, shit, the ching ching. Here comes the sniper. I'm the lyrical gangster. Excuse me, Mr. Officer. Feel like that.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Strawberry, money to burn, baby, holiday time. Hot to fit, fit to hot shit. I'm together with me every time. I'm the lyrical gangster. Dial emergency number. Feel like that.
I'm just not one of those haters that likes to show
Hey, talk like a jack,
you know?
I'm the night jack. Understand? I'm the daddy of the Mac. Daddy is the lasting goal, matey. Ain't no hoe we gon' play me. Top celebrity man. I'm the lyrical gangster. Excuse me, Mr. Officer. Did it like that? No, we don't die. Yes, we multiply. Anyone that will hear the valley sing. Act like you know, you go. I know what both don't know. Touch them up and go. Oh, ching ching. Here comes the step up. I'm the lyrical gangster. We got the crew in the air. Feel like that. Na 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 na. Yeah, man. So what is? Right. Here comes the stepper. I'm the lyrical gangster. Pick up all to bow ya. Feel like that. Here comes the stepper. I'm the lyrical danger. Pick up the crew in the area. Feel like that. Here comes the stepper. I'm the lyrical gangster. I'm a danger. Feel like that. Hey. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
I'd say it's very pret-a-porter.
We'll track the price of your flight, so you can decide when to book.
To eat this burger unless you like sweaty, gasping, and jalapeno, habanero, and pepper jack cheese-induced hallucinations. My rule of membership is not on fire with a one-time El Diablo single for $6.66 from the Carl's Jr. app.
If you lie to the government, they'll put you in prison. But when they lie to all of us, it's called being a politician. Taking guns away will save our kids from the killings. But you're pro-choice, abortion kills way more children. If America's so terrible and racist, it probably isn't safe to encourage immigration. Just saying, all the contradictions are embarrassing. You know who hates America the most? Americans. Trigger warnings used to be on TV, but seizures. And now they're everywhere to protect millennials' feelings. He, she, his, him, her. Them days, screw up pronouns, cause everyone's a retard these days. Here preaching at the protest that hatred's the problem, but hating straight men, white folks, and Christians is common. Coca-Cola telling people they should be less white. They preach intolerance, but if you disagree, they fight. There's a race war here, elections based off fear. Black lives only matter once every 4 years. Soldiers die for this country, and every one of us benefits. Give welfare to the bums and forget about the veterans. Black folks and white folks divided by the news, but we are all the same. We are red, white, and blue. Ashamed to be American? Okay, that's cool. Because honestly, we are ashamed of you too.
Y'all are so fake. Oh no, the forecast said that there is so fake. Whoa, you can make it no way. Gasoline and throw more fakes. Oh no, no more snow.
They set us up to fail, that's what they built the system for. Put an ammunition shop across the street from a liquor store. Empowering women used to be different than this before. The role models got OnlyFans or dance on a stripper pole. Screw it, I ain't tripping, I don't mean to be mean. But if our children are the future, then our future is bleak. They take an Adderall to focus, hit McDonald's to eat. They're addicted to phones and they take Xanax to sleep. They've learned the lines of fighting communism and democracy. In 2021, we paint the Patriots. The men playing women's sports get trophies for winning. Like, great, let's celebrate a man for beating some women. If you're black, your life matters. You're supposed to embrace it. If you're rich or you're smart, then you're probably Asian. If you're gay, then you're brave. All of that I'm okay with. But if you're white, the stereotype is you are a racist. Blaming capitalism like that's the reason things are tough. While you tweet from an iPhone and sip on a Starbucks, you're supporting what you stand against. You don't think you are, but a Percocet addict don't donate money to pharma. Damn, dog, we're all afraid to speak the truth. And the more afraid we get, the more we hate the ones who do. You're ashamed to be American? Okay, that's cool. Because honestly, we are all ashamed of you too.
Y'all are so fake. Oh no, the forecast said that there is no fake. Whoa. You can make us see it your way. No way. Gasoline and throw more fakes. Oh no, no more snow fakes.
We can all get along, but there's no stopping. Everybody's wrong, it's a real problem. They don't want to hear it, but they still talking. Soon enough, we're running out of options. This ain't gonna end till it's in the coffee. We ain't gonna be friends till we try to squash it. I don't know how we can make amends if we drop it. Snowflakes melt when it's hot, kid.
Y'all are so fake. Oh, the forecast said that there is no fake. Whoa, you can make us see it your way. No way. Gasoline and throw more fakes. Oh no, no more snow fakes.
I wake up, my girl gonna be mad, right? King of Rock, come on. And then there is none higher. Call me Messiah. Get out here. Smoking,
Creeping down my dusty hole. Hello, somebody told me. What do you want from me? You went and just me. You want to got me. You got me. But too bad, too bad. You go get lost in the way. He's dead in the face. I'm right back. Wanna see you. I'm sending though you're getting it.
Dream. I'm ready and defeated when the plays on my team. Reality brings forth realism. It's the man of steel organism. Take charge like Miller. 9-5 shot represent with the thriller. Grab my crotch, twist my knees, and I'm through. Mike's bad, I'm bad. Who are you? I won't do.
How many subscriptions are you paying for? Rocket Money finds sneaky or forgotten subscriptions and makes canceling them
For my whole life.
It'll track the price of fuel for life, so you can decide when to burst.
If you struggle with writing, you need to try this. I spend so much time reading and rereading assignments before I turn them in, unsure about how they will read to others.
I'm a saint and I'm a sinner. I'm a loser and a winner. Without faith and a believer, I am true and not a deceiver. I'm a hero and living there. I'm a myth and I'm a legend. Without strength and a contender, real and a pretender. Take me as I am a go, 'cause I don't give a damn, no. Take me as I am a go, 'cause I don't give a damn, no. I have my own plan. I'm a poet in the soldier. I am young, growing older. Without hope, but I'm a dreamer. I'm a pure and I'm a fever. I'm love with the direction. I am failure and perfection. Without grace, but I am tired of walking life like it's a wire. Take me as I am a go, 'cause I don't give a damn, no. Take me as I am, I don't give a damn, no. I have my I don't ever wanna lose it. Never gonna try to change myself. When I don't wanna be, never gonna try to change myself. I have my Forgiveness for all that pain and degradation I cannot forget. Sleep soundly in your bed tonight. Judgment falls upon you. It's the light of the churches and terrified. The human beggars all gone mad. Everything nothing on the left. Most in the face of wars and no pride. Weird and tell their soul. Yeah, that must be terrified. So please send judgment falls on you. It's falling. It's volley.
Real great. Tastes delicious when you put them in your mouth. You like research?
All the life she had seen, oh, the meanest side. He took away the poppy string, more profit on the street. She's stronger than you know. A heart of steel starts to grow. All his life he's been told he'll be nothing when he's old. All the kicks and all the blows, he won't ever let it show. 'Cause he's stronger than you know. A heart of steel starts to grow. You've been fighting for it all your life. All the hurt, all the lies, all the tears that they cry. And the moment is just right. See fire in their eyes. He's stronger than you know. Heart of steel starts to grow. You've been fighting for it all your life. It's all superhuman. Belly, hot, slow, cause they're taking too much hit, slow, slow. Now light them, stand back, watch it slow. She got a light in her heart, fire, slowly, got a deep belly, hot, slow, but they're taking too much hit, slow, slow. Light them, stand back, watch it slow, 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 slow. You've been fighting for it all your life. It's all superhuman. For it all, we know right. She's been struggling to make things right. Superhuman love.
No one tells stories better than Audible, the home of storytelling. From motivation and comedy to true crime and memoirs, and so much more. Audiobooks, podcasts, and originals. That's Audible, the home of storytelling.
Hello, my friend, okay. It's been a while, and so weird. Feels like forever within my heart. A perfect love that you gave to me. Oh, I remember when you My sacrifice. See yourself upside down, oh, how could it like cancer around? It feels so good to read you. To see yourself and within your mind. Let's find peace there. When you are with me, I'm free. I'm careless. I believe. Oh, your love. With your love. With appreciation. No matter my sacrifice. I don't want to. When you are with me, I'm free. I'm careless. I believe. Oh, but will do. With great speed to my eyes. I'm careless. I believe. My sacrifice. My sacrifice.
Bug spray works best when your family actually wears it. Get odor-free 8-hour protection for mosquitoes and ticks without the ick. Zevo on-body repellent. People love it. Bugs hate it.
The road, we're gonna beat the traffic.
Alright. What?
Uh-uh.
Me?
Miles from town, and I just broke down. Midnight smoke on the side of the road. Here alone, trying to get home. To tell you I was wrong, but you already know. Believe me, you won't stop at nothing. You started running. It's a life full of laughter. Long as I'm with you. It's love and laughter. The life we do. There's no time back here. Time we talk, the night that I walk, burn like an iron in the back of my mind. I must have been high to say you and I weren't meant to be and just wasting my time. Oh, I never doubt you. You know I would die without you. I'm master in the life full of laughter. It's always I'm with you. It matters is love and laughter. After the life we've been through, there's no doubt that you know wrong. Without you, God knows what I do.
If rosé wasn't from France, it would just be called Rose. Think about it.
I didn't do this service. How you right now? Hello? What's going on? What's important? Everything you ever said. Now I see that shit I got it down. You've been more than you're rapping now about seeing you later. You wanna make it a reality, baby. Don't be sad. Son of a hey, when I'm not sober. Inside. Back off, take you on. Let's go, take on anyone. I know you are. Let's go, let's go. Back off, take you on. Let's go, take on anyone. I know you are wrong and things down. When you belong. Very fast, don't look up, and that's right. Every night, but now that's over. I see your fantasy. You wanna make it reality, don't be inside the bar. Yeah, well now that's over. I think you're going to die. Decisions too high. Back off, I'll take you on. Let's go, take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. Let's go, let's go. Back off, I'll take you on. Let's go, take on anyone. I know that you are wrong and things down when you I know what I'm about. I know what I'm about. I know what I'm about. I know inside. And your decision too high. Back off, take you on. Let's go, take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. Let's go, let's go. Back off, take you on. Let's go, take on anyone. I know that you are wrong and this is down. Thank you
I'm your overly competitive brother. Check. Psych. Really? Dude, that's a foul. Now you're ready to settle a score. You don't have the right home insurance coverage? Well, you can end up paying for all this yourself. So get off Allstate.
sense of your love. We're drawn to you as tight as we're stand by you through it all. Still near step in my heart. Every breath I take is all for you. I will give my heart to I will give my heart to you. She walks in buildings light, ends up softly, peacefully build their full machine. Burns over fruitful air, knowing the very motion. I will be to my heart to share this world, see the stars, eternity. I will give my heart to you.
I took old brooches and turning them into bracelets. Just a little bit of upcycling. When I usually get things that I don't know what I'm going to do with, usually takes a while for me to figure out what I'm going to do with it. Some come right out of my head. Unfortunately, others do not. They take a little bit more time for me to be able to see them.
New barbecue pulled pork, fries, and dogs. Only at Wiener Schnitzel.
Yeah. Fast food.
Hey, when you got it, I'm the hottest around there. No, when they see you rolling the pollards around it. With the top down, feeling the sound, quaking and vibrating your thighs, riding harder than guys with the chrome wheels at the bottom, white leather inside. When the flames be spitting at you, tell them don't even try to shoot it with Shell and kick it with Kelly or holler at B. You gotta be G's, you way out.
We like them boys that be in them like flaming, flaming. Open them out the grill, blame it. Candy pancakes that we're playing it. Always be talking that country slang. We like that beat in the back, beat it. I be so low from the I love how he keep my body screaming. Boy, that's good to me with street credibility. Not a thing good. I ain't checking for him, better be straight. Feel looking at me, I need a soldier, and it says to stand up for me. No one can be seen, if you know what I mean. If the status ain't good, I ain't checking for him, better be straight. If you're looking at me, I need a soldier, and it says to stand up for me. Gotta know to get down, and you better be straight. We like them boys up top from the beach. Know how to put that money three-way.
It's mostly I don't know if I'm gonna bring down the link or not. It's mostly gathering, making up products so I can sell. So right now it's just making product enough for like 3 days, 2 days at most, 2 to 3 days. Yeah, I gotta make enough product in order to be able to sell. And I don't even know if my stuff would even sell. Because out here in California, it's really hard to get your stuff seen and even sold. It's difficult. It's not like you hit a good sale and then you're sold out for a couple of days. Sometimes it doesn't work like that out here. You could try that with your hussy. Don't try that on me. I may be submissive, but I'm not that submissive. Do as I'm told. Do you do as you're told? I know what you're trying to do. And it's not going to work here. I'm not giving these haters any more content. We don't need to do this anymore. We don't need to fight in front of the entire world. We don't need to. You should know by now, Cavalli, that I don't do what I'm told. There's certain things that I'll do what I'm told with, and then there's certain things that you're going to get the complete opposite. And if I happen to not agree with what you want, you're the one who said what you said. And now you're still saying it. I don't know who you are, even though it's a Seal Beach number. Oh, you want me to drop the link? To as I'm told, woman. Oh my God, have you taken this shit to an extreme? Wow. There you go, guys. The link is dropped.
Oi, oi.
Hey.
Yo, Cavalli, yeah, come on, bro. Chill down, man. Come on, bro. That's not like you, man. Come on.
No, it's not like him at all.
How long have we known each other for, man? Come on, man. From day fucking dot, bruh. Come on. Nah, something's pissed him off, man. Come on, man. Come up on the panel, bro. What's up? Come on, man. That's not like him.
No.
Like him.
In all the years I've known him, he has never said that to me. Never.
Yeah, well, you know me. It's not my place to say. I stay out of it, but no, there's something not right there. Come on, Cavalli, man. Come on, bro.
That's nothing to joke about, Cavalli. You don't demand something like that from a woman that pretty much does everything you state. It's just some things I don't agree with.
You know what, Cavalli? You're lucky, man. You got a woman there that fucking cares about you, man, and fucking. Why aren't you with her, man? Come on, bruh.
Cavalli, you didn't even make that sound like a joke, even in your own life. You know what that felt like to me, Cavalli? It was like you don't even give a shit. You know, listen to the words. Do as you're told. How do you expect me to take that? Do as I'm told. Fucking anybody knows an Italian woman enough that knows not to say that.
Hell no.
That's like telling an Italian woman to calm down. It's not gonna happen. You're just gonna make it worse.
Giannola Dolfenti. Don't fucking say that shit, man.
No, saying fucking calm down, that's just gonna make it worse. As a disciplined wife. The fuck?
So, you two actually married then or something?
Legally, no.
Ah, well.
But there's other ways of marriages.
Yeah.
And quite frankly, I don't believe that you need a piece of paper to prove anything.
Well, no, true. True.
Piece of paper don't mean shit.
Yo, Cavalli, man, you got a good woman there that obviously cares for you, and you're running around with some two-bit scaggy, man. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, but I'm gonna say it, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh, I've said a lot of things about that female.
And by the sounds of it, that other fucking woman, she's much to be the fucking desired, bro. You know what I mean? The way she treats you. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bruh.
It's okay. She's only a temporary anyway.
I mean, I'm not being funny, and I don't mean to speak out of turn, but fuck me. I can't understand you, Cavalli. You'd rather be with a woman that's got really no meaning to you in any way, shape, or form than you to be with fucking DQ, a woman that obviously cares for you and will do anything for you. Trust me, bro, women like that are hard to find, you know. And I've been there on more than one occasion. They are hard to find, and when you lose them, it's fucking too late to get them back. Trust me. And when you see them with your fucking best friend, that just makes it even worse.
face it, Cavalli, I'm just one of those females that take a look at another female and go, you ain't shit. What the fuck you think you are?
Yeah.
I have very little taste in females. I'm sorry. For a female to impress me, they got to go through a lot of shit. And at least to have my respect. Because I have no respect for females. None.
Exactly. So I'm not being funny, Cavalli, but one day, when you could have had a chance to be with DQ, DQ might find somebody else. And I'll tell you what, there's nothing worse than loving a woman that's with your best friend or your best mate or whatever, mate. And it's
Nope,
hard
I
to
don't like females, Cavalli. You know this. A lot of people who know me know this.
Yeah.
I can very well disrespect a female quickly. And just watch her be pissed off. Like, bitch, ain't doing nothing but describing you.
I mean, I'm not being funny. Cavalli, yeah? I can't see your messages because obviously I'm up on a panel, but how old are you, bro? Life is too fucking short, man.
Old enough to know.
Life is too fucking short, bro.
No, in actuality, Cavalli, this actually started out as a meditation live and then it shifted. You're just this part. Me, I'm just trying to create something different. Seeing what works and what doesn't.
I've got to start making some more rice tonight. I'm running low. Life's too short, Cavalli, bro. Trust me. Life's too short, buddy.
Need to get outside. I was outside earlier this morning. I don't want to be outside anymore. No, thank you. I've gotten to the point where I now understand serial killers. And that's saying a lot. No, you get this story. Me and my family go to a barbecue restaurant. And we get beef ribs and stuff. By the end of the meal, when we get our takeout boxes, you'll never guess what the waitress gave me for my beef ribs.
Go on.
A tiny little standardized to-go box.
What the fuck?
And I turned around and said, I guess you don't need brains to be a waitress anymore either.
Exactly.
Even the manager took a look at that. The box didn't even close. And he said, oh yeah, you should not have gotten a standardized box for beef ribs. I'm like, you think? I told my mom, fucking, I'm done. I want to go home. I can't deal with stupid no more.
Yeah, true.
I mean, what can you do at that point when a lady gives you a standardized box for fucking beef ribs?
Exactly.
I mean, that should tell you, she got the beef ribs, so shouldn't I bring her a tray instead of a standardized box? I mean, I can understand for the rest of the people in my party because they either took home 2 beef ribs or they had something else under it with it or from a different side of the menu. But you would think somebody with a little bit more than 2 ribs would need something bigger.
So stupid.
And then my mom's this morning's like, you need to go outside and be around people. I'm like, no, I don't. No, I don't. Believe me, the less I'm out there, the better it is for everybody else. And me.
True.
Because now I understand why serial killers do what they do.
You've got to do what you do for your own comfortability, you know what I mean?
Well, not only that, it gives you a different perspective about how dumb this world has gotten.
Exactly. It's like that, what do they call it? Do as I say, or no, yeah, do as I say, don't do as I do, sort of like mentality, attitude, you know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, we're all fucking human beings with our own brain. It's down to us what we want to do. We're not going to be told what to do, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but at least you would think common sense would come into play. Common fucking sense. But apparently common sense ain't common no more, and wonder why I choose to stay in the house. I would literally become a serial killer if I had to be out there like an extrovert. I bet if they took a survey on all the serial killers of this world, find out what they are, and watch how many are introverts.
I know one thing. Have you got a channel on your TV called Sci-Fi?
Yeah.
Have you watched a series yet called From?
No.
Watch it. It is fucking mental. I can't say nothing because it sort of like really starts straight away at the beginning. So you need to watch it. Trust me. It's fucking proper, yeah, proper weird. It's a horror, but it's like a little. It's got like a couple of seasons to it, I think.
Oh, wonderful! A horror. I don't like horror movies.
They're not movies. It's like a series, but it's just weird. It's just weird.
Let's put it to you this way: I didn't even watch Stranger Things. That's how Nope.
Stranger Things, no, that's kiddies' version of a horror. That's just fucking no, that's nothing. That's nothing.
Yeah, I didn't even watch that because I felt it was too horror.
Wow.
I'm like, no, thank you.
To be fair, the game the game was more scary than the film. To be fair, Stranger Things.
Mm-hmm. Shit, when I was growing up, freaking Michael Jackson's Thriller music video scared the fuck out of me.
Bingo. Yeah.
I got to that fucking zombie area that I was like, I need to lock the door. No.
It's very clever how it was done.
It's really bad when you're watching that music video at midnight.
Oh yes.
Like, no.
No, but actually, to be fair, I'm surprised that nobody's ever noticed about that video because there is so much controversy over that film, that music video film, because so much of the truth has never come out on that video. So many lies was told. It's unreal. It's bullshit. Absolute bollocks. Absolute bollocks. And I only found out the other day. I thought, what? There's actually a documentary out there that actually tells you it was probably one of only a few American films, apart from obviously the American Werewolf in London, that most of the dance scenes were actually filmed in Highgate Cemetery. But yet they never mention. But yet if you go down to Highgate Cemetery, in fact, when I next go down to London, I'm going to make it my fucking mission to get outside there, and I'm going to photograph and take a video of the actual plaque of where that parts of those films, the dance sequences were actually made. Because the lying sack of shits they are. Lying sacks of shit. It's bullshit. They're all saying no, it was all made over in California. A lot of it was made, most of it was made in America and all that bullshit. Bullshit.
No, Michael chose a lot of good places to film his music videos.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
he only wanted the best of the best.
Oh yeah, I'm not disputing that, but it's like, if you look now online, there is no like any recollection that any of the scenes were ever made in London. So why did they hide it? Why did they hide it?
And you knew.
I don't understand, because that actually came out the year I was fucking born, 1978. In fact, I was literally about 6 months old when that came out. And he was like just coming into his prime. He was a young man. Although still had a lot of skeletons in his cupboards, but obviously that's not his fault. But yeah.
No, his God rest his soul, his daddy was abusive.
Tell me about it.
Majorly abusive.
And he was up until when he died. All his fucking father wanted was his money and his everything else. Well,
of course, because he saw millions out of Michael.
Yeah, he tried to take his estate, didn't he? Even after his death, he tried to steal his estate, but it was only because of his mother.
Are you kidding me? He tried to abuse her too.
Oh yeah. I don't dispute that.
He turned around and said, like, you're not hitting me.
Exactly. Exactly. But it just baffles me as to why of that particular film, all the rest that he's ever done, it's all out there. Everybody knows, it's all worldwide. But why did they hide the information of the actual making of the film of Highgate Cemetery? And it was literally, the film itself only took about 15 minutes to make. But it took them 4 or 5 hours for all the makeup artists to be done and all that lot. And it actually took, I think it was over 100 hours of rehearsing and everything like that. I mean, it was months of work. And it's like it's just all been deleted from human knowledge.
Mandela effect.
Vincent Price, and I know because I've already seen it. I've touched it. It's got the Vincent Price signature in it as well, and Michael Jackson's. It's like a big massive plaque on the very part of the road of the cemetery that they used. And if you look back on the original film, the cassette, the video cassette, VHS cassette, when you see the first scene where she sort of like looks round and says, "Michael, what's up?" And as she turns round, wallop, he's like a zombie. And he's in the famous red and black thing. Well, if you look closely while they're all dancing like that and all this shit, you can still see the cars driving up and down the fucking road in the distance.
Yes, I remember that scene.
Yeah, and if you look in the background, you can actually see the porter cabins that were used as part of the set feature on the left-hand side. And if you look as they span it round, right, before they did the bit where they all started coming out of the ground, you look in the background, you can actually see traffic. Like traffic's like just cars driving around in the background. And that should never have happened.
No.
It should never have happened. That was supposed to have been blotted out. And that's how I remember. But why would they keep all that secret and erased from public knowledge? Because if you go online now, it says some parts of it was made in Highgate, but mostly the rest of it was made in California and somewhere else, Sunshine Valley or whatever it was bloody called. It's bullshit. In fact, most of that film was made in Highgate Cemetery.
Yeah, for the graveyard scenes. Because Michael thought that that graveyard was the best for its caskets and stuff.
Yeah.
The caskets and the crypts and stuff, he thought it was the best thing. And they just added the smoke to it.
Exactly. Exactly.
But he thought that graveyard was the best, so he chose it.
Yeah, but yeah, all right, it wasn't just Highgate Cemetery. They did use other cemeteries in America, but it's the fact that they hide all the London scenes.
Yeah.
Why did they take that out of public knowledge? They kept everything else, all the other cemeteries and all that lot, but they took all recognition of London and Highgate out of it. But you can't, because the fucking plaque's on the wall, and the plaque's been there for like nearly 50 years. So it's like, yeah, it's just insane.
Shit, if you had Michael Jackson coming to your art gallery to buy his statues and stuff, you were fucking lucky.
Exactly.
Michael Jackson was here.
Yeah. It just baffles
They have
me, though.
video of him walking through the mall and fucking buying art stuff from the galleries.
Exactly. This is what I'm saying. Why deny the fact that he was ever there. That's what annoys me. And even the creator of all the horror effects and the makeup effects even starred in the film with him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, he's dead now. He died a few years ago, but he was even in the film with him. It just baffles me to this day. And what a lot of other people don't realise as well is that Michael Jackson's other side of the family have actually got relations that are also buried in that cemetery. Literally buried in that cemetery.
I think that's mostly why he chose it.
That's why it's so famous. But it's not just because of that makes the graveyard so famous. I mean, you've got a lot of famous people that are buried in there. I mean, fucking hell. You've got fucking George Michael, you've got fucking...
Isn't Churchill buried in there too?
No, anything political or anything like that. They're all buried like within their own, like sort of like in Westminster Abbey and stuff like that. They're always kept around those sort of areas. They're never sort of like buried in public. They're sort of like kept to their own. They keep to their own. They have special places within the area, like the Westminster and stuff like that. All the abbeys and like even the past kings and queens and things like that. A lot of them are all buried there as well. So no, mate, darling, we're commoners. We're commoners muck, as they say. You don't honestly think that someone like Churchill's going to be buried with the likes of us. Ain't happening. It's not happening. His grave will be well under protection. 24/7. You can guarantee it. It's like that thing with Michael Jackson again as well. I found out recently. Where they showed his so-called burial site, he's not actually buried there at all. That's all a front. Nobody actually knows where he's buried apart from his family. He's not buried in that nice little part of the mausoleum building, and he's got a guard out there 24/7. He's not even buried there. That's just a front.
A lot of theories are that he actually never died.
Me personally, I hold that belief as well. Can't prove it, but even I have my funny suspicions that he's not dead, because there was so much about that just didn't add up. Things like, I'm not being funny, but when a person dies, like wrapping them up like a mummy and sort of like half dangling them outside of a fucking helicopter. I'm sorry, but where's the dignity in that? You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, something don't add up here. You know what I mean? You don't treat a body like that. No. That just all seemed a bit of a setup. And to be fair, when most famous people die, the public actually see the body in the casket, like they did with Bruce Lee, Elvis Presley. But then again, Elvis Presley was a bit debatable at the time. I mean, he's dead now, because he wouldn't have lived that long. I mean, if he was alive now, he'd be fucking 100 and God knows what. But back then, when they said he died, I don't think he did. So many famous people. It's just weird. Proper weird. Things just don't add up. But
There is somebody in my back stream.
Who's that?
Debler.
Debler. I know of her. What does she want?
Actually, it's a dude.
Calling themselves Debler.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just mask them up, innit? Find out what they want. Mascot.
I'll tell you what though, she's got a lovely pair of tits there for a 13-year-old girl.
Oh. Is that it?
Bye.
Who was that? Who was that sent to? Because my name ain't Dan no more. So he died a few days ago. So
Cyberpalooza, could you turn on your camera for me? Now connect your camera.
no face, no.
It says it's not connected.
Oh well. Always make sure you check because they could end up porn bombing you. You gotta be
That's
very,
why I
very-
don't allow anybody up until they show their face. And if you're gonna porn bomb me, at least have something worth looking at. Give me something worth the strike.
Exactly. I only use this name out of habit now. That's not my name. So Daniel Thompson Sullivan died peacefully this morning with his family around him. So video's already out there.
Well, that wasn't even worth the fucking being up on the back chat. Fucking dude dancing around. That's not worth a strike.
Oh wow. I'm just a short dick man.
God, I've seen better fucking things without even dancing.
Wow. That's just fucking
Things are good.
crazy.
Things are fine.
Crazy.
What the fuck is this?
What's that?
Discord Kingdom? I don't know who you are. News to me. You do realize, people, that I am non-judgment of other people. Unfortunately, like y'all, I don't live by human rules.
Yeah, and I'm afraid that, like I say, new name, no criminal convictions. So, yeah, I have no criminal convictions. So, like I say.
Oh, that one ain't gonna work with me either. You want to come up here looking like Dan? Fuck, do better. Rest in peace.
Exactly. Crazy.
Discord Kingdom, I don't know who you are. Funny, why don't you guys ever come around when anyone you don't like isn't here? I don't know who you guys think Dan is. Dan's dead.
Yep, Dan died this morning. Passed away peacefully with his family around him. 0600 hours this morning. Mr. Dan Thompson Sullivan does not live at this address no more. And that's legit, and that's legal. So.
Dan, hey, I'm gonna drop you and deal with these people.
Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Bring me back in a bit, yeah?
Uh-huh. Hello?
1862. Wankers!
Next.
Hi, I'm a real person, by the way. So, how was your conversation with Dan?
Why is it any of your business?
Oh no, I'm not true. I was just wondering now. I'm a real, genuine person.
Okay.
You might want to fix your top player. You know, your boobs sort of hanging out.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want to see that. We want to see Dan.
Well, you can want in one hand and shit in the other and see which one gets filled first.
Yeah, I know you would love me to do that, but don't flatter yourself.
No, I wasn't planning on flattering myself at all.
What is that you're holding in your hand anyway?
Called a pair of pliers.
Why do you have pliers? Is that to dig in your belly button because you got a Cheerio lost in it?
No, I am a jewelry maker. And sometimes this stuff works really well on getting you men to bow down right by just squeezing.
Listen, you are deluded. You are deluded if you think I'll let you go near me with that thing. Jesus Christ, are you Cosmic Kitty's sister?
Or would you like the flathead pliers?
I don't want any. Like, oh God, no. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with this woman? Oh God, no. God, no.
I'm asking the same thing about y'all.
I mean, listen, I'm not the one wanting to squeeze balls with pliers here.
Well, y'all want to talk shit? Take it.
So, let me ask a question about you. Do you have a pet life for any chance?
Pardon?
Do you have a pet life for any chance? Or an OnlyFans?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Do you actually have more than 2 brain cells in your head?
Obviously, I'm a very intelligent person, and by the seams of it, you aren't that intelligent because you consume enough to feed a city.
Well, apparently you're not intelligent at all to realize that I have no qualms about doing anything I want on my channel, especially dealing with you trolls.
Right, but listen, you don't know how to deal with trolls.
Apparently so, because you want to tuck your legs, tail, and run over a pair of pliers.
Well, no, because it's just entertainment.
Yet
You know,
the
the
only
fact
one
that you're saying that right now, it makes me laugh. You know, you're deluded. You are a lolcat. Where did Dan find you? Where did Dan find you?
Where did you guys find me?
Dan. I found you through Dan.
Okay. But
Yeah,
yet you're
Dan.
all trolling me because someone who is dead.
Listen, right? Okay. I like how everyone pretends I'm the CEO of the online trolls. So you can call me CEO of trolling, okay? I'll let you call me that. But the best way to end this trolling is just to turn off the live stream. But you won't because you crave that attention.
Oh, you
It's
think
human
you know me?
psychology. And you know what else is human psychology?
Oh,
The bigger you get and the more influence you have on the internet, the more you start using it as a platform. And I used to be trolled, right? And I'm now trying to help locals, but there's no helping you. You're like Cosmic Kitty. You wouldn't listen to anyone who gives you good advice because we're just trolls. But if you turned off the live stream right now, would the trolling stop?
Do you know the trolling don't stop even though you turn off the everything?
And that's because you talk about what happens off stream, on stream.
No,
It's
because
basic PR.
You trolls have nothing else better to do with your time.
Okay, right. Name one reason how I've trolled you so far today.
You guys only want to deal with somebody who's not
But
anymore.
who you guys, right? Please tell me who you
are
guys
one of
is.
them. You're one of them. You guys are never
not.
here. You guys are never here when it's only me on the panel. But whenever somebody you all don't like, you're right there. Come on.
No. Right. So basically, I run a website. I run a website, and I get sent links. You know, and you're one of the links I got sent because you had Fat Dan up in here, right? That's the only reason I know of your stream. I don't even know you, right?
And
I'm a new outsider who's listened in.
Panel is my choice.
Yeah,
You
but
guys
like,
cannot dictate who I have on my show and who I don't. If you don't like
well,
it,
no, I never once. When did I say you cannot have Fat Dan on this show? When did I once say that? I've had Fat Dan on my show a couple of times. No, we don't.
I'm not going to sit here and do what y'all want me to do when it's just not gonna happen. Read my lips. I am not giving up anyone on my show just to
listen to me.
Be wanting you guys to be my friends. I don't care if you like me or not. I don't.
And you shouldn't. But like, see, the thing is, the fact that you're saying that right now just proves that you do want people to like you, but you're not thinking intelligently about this. You're live streaming. You've got to think strategically. What foundations do you want to put down on your stream? Oh, I get trolled. Oh, I'm going to phone the police because someone threw a takeaway out to my house. Do you want to be one of them bitches, or do you want to be the person who's like, right, come on, this is not happening. This is not funny anymore. You know, not mentioning it, not encouraging it, not encouraging the bad comments, banning anyone negative, and you just get over it.
Why are you here?
Why am I here? Because I'm here with Dan. We already know this, but what I've gathered now is basically you found yourself in a situation for the last couple of months or years. Am I correct? Where you're getting trolled online.
That's part of the business of being a YouTuber.
No, it's not, fool. Look at it, right?
Yes,
Look at it from this way. Right. That's a consequence of becoming a streamer, right? Yes, you will run into trolls. Every streamer at some point will have a takeaway show up to their house, or get swatted, or have an escort show up to their house, right? It's life. That shit happens. But what it is words you put out is what changes that. It's the perception you show the audience. It's basic PR. You know, you can't just go into the internet and talk a load of shit like I get trolled all the time because then people are just going to watch you to troll you and fuck with you. You're gathering the wrong type of viewers. If you want to
Yet,
make jewelry and then make little shorts,
yet
you go
you're still
viral. You'd actually get an audience. I'm not joking. You've got potential, but you sit there live streaming, wasting it.
I've been on here for over 2 hours. The
Okay.
minute somebody y'all don't like is on my show, there you go. Where were you 2 hours ago?
Listen, right? Where
were
was I
you
two? I didn't
hours
even know about you 2 hours ago, right? I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know about you 2 hours ago. I was sitting watching a movie.
And then all of a sudden, now y'all are here wanting
Look,
to bug somebody
I'm-
y'all
I'm-
just don't like.
Right, listen, I have nothing to do with the rest of them. I'm my own person, I'm my own voice. You know, a lot of people do have different views than me, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm pretty sure we can all agree that you need a reality check and need to quit social medias for a couple of weeks. You know, just get your head on the straight and narrow, and then come back.
Like I said, where were y'all 2 hours ago? Before
Watching a
he
movie.
was even up here. Before
I was
he was
watching a
even
movie.
up here, I was doing a live meditating and jewelry making, which I'm still doing. Y'all weren't here. So
Listen,
you all need to think
Dan-
about your own reality.
Dan gets followed by multiple people. Dan is famous. Dan is famous.
Yeah. And Dan
Yeah,
is allowed
he's got
here on my
paparazzis.
channel whenever he wants.
You know, Dan can't walk to the shop without getting paparazzis coming to his house. Dan's like famous. Like that's the difference between Dan and you.
I don't know what you guys are trying to prove here, because it's not proven to me nothing.
We're not trying to prove anything. We're just trying to give you a little bit of help because that's what you're asking for right now.
I don't need help.
Why are you coping?
Why am I coping? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Like it's a cope mechanism.
Oh my god.
So you
Another assumption.
listen,
Another
right? I know you're just thinking that I'm an idiot troll, right? But I've been through a million times worse than what you've been through online, and I've only been doing this shit for a year. And you think that's not true, but take that smile off your face. I've been arrested. I've been swatted. I've had everything come to my house, right? So I know what I'm talking about. That doesn't happen anymore. I don't get trolled anymore. I've been trying to give you good advice, but like you don't listen. Like this is the thing with locals. Most of you aren't self-aware.
Really? Have
Yeah,
you
I'm,
figured
no,
out
listen.
this
Like
so
actually
no
listen
better?
and take this seriously. I'm not a troll. I can turn my camera on right now to prove I'm not a troll.
I've already seen you in my back chat.
Yeah, you know, everything I'm saying has been recorded. You know, technically that's a crime if I was trolling you right now. When once have I called you a curse word or said anything negative towards you, apart from jokes?
Like I said,
Okay.
I was
Carry on.
making jewelry when my friend happened to show up. Y'all just decided to bombard my channel.
Right.
Why can't you all be here when I'm jewelry
So-
making?
Let me get this straight. So, see if Jeffrey Epstein was to come up here right now, do you not think there would be a lot of people joining and trolls?
Oh yeah, but it mostly be for him.
Well,
It'd never be
so
for the
you would
content
think,
creator. It'd never be for the content creator.
right? But you do realise who Jeffrey Epstein is, and you just admitted you would have him up on your panel.
Because I don't judge people.
Right, so you
It's
wouldn't
not
judge
my
Jeffrey. Wait a minute. Let's gather this straight. You wouldn't judge Jeffrey Epstein.
No, I wouldn't judge Jeffrey Epstein. I don't even judge Bill Clinton, and he's done worse.
Bill, I mean, I don't. If Bill Clinton was president of the United States, Jeffrey Epstein was
Yeah.
the opposite.
Like I said, I don't judge. It's not my job.
Yeah. Yeah. So you wouldn't judge people on the crimes they've committed?
Nope.
So if Jimmy Savile was here and he rolled up to your house right now, would you invite him in?
I'd probably want to know what he's here for.
You know, see if he's here to, you know, have a look around your town, maybe have a couple of parties. Would you let him in your house?
I don't know. It depends if he could find me or not.
If he found you, you know, if he was sitting right in front of you.
Ahead of time. At least let me know 3 days ahead of time so I got food for him.
Wait. You're planning this out like he's actually coming around to your house. Are you aware of what you're saying right now? You are a sick woman. I fucking despise you right now.
Well, I'm still waiting for you to get off.
Well, no, I'm not going to get off. You are... Why do you want me to get off? Is that like another sick thing in your mind?
No, I'm just sitting here wondering how long you're going to sit here talking about the same old...
If you don't want me on your show, you can kick me at any time. The reason you haven't kicked me forward is because you like the attention you're getting, even though I'm just trying to give you good advice, but you're not going to listen, end yourself up in a shit position, even worse than what you're in right now. Trust me, I've seen this happen before. And, you know, then what? You're sitting making jewellery in your room, fucking crying because Fat Dan was on your panel.
Boy, people really need to have more brain cells.
I mean, I've got brain cells. I know Fat Dan. I know what he's done. I know who he is. I know him a lot more than you would probably do. I know his trolls and what they're about. And honestly, Dan doesn't present himself well.
Neither do you all.
What? So, I mean, okay.
Before you start judging other
and do you know what?
people,
I'm not. I don't even need your approval, right? I don't even need your approval of how I present myself because I know I do well. You do.
that you're following
worse.
somebody who doesn't give a shit about you.
You do, folks. You've kept me up for this long. The fact that I'm still here and you've not kicked me or banned me.
You're wondering when you're gonna go bye-bye because I don't give a shit what you have to say.
You do, because you've kept me up. Like, see, the thing is, if you didn't care, I would have been banned by now. Listen, right? No, listen.
But I can't.
Listen, right? If you didn't care about me, you would have kicked me out. You would have banned me from your studio. But the thing is, you know I've got a point, so you'll keep me on, and you'll keep listening to my advice. But you'll call up and you'll be like, no, I don't agree with this. I don't agree with this. Instead of taking the words I'm saying, actually thinking it through and being like, okay, I do approve of this, but I don't like that, you know what I mean? And actually having an adult conversation about it, you're being childish as fuck, basically, and saying, no, nothing you say is right, but everything I say is right. Do you not have enough brain cells to gather that? You are legit the most deluded fucking woman I've met in my life.
Brains would have left by now.
I mean, see if aliens came to our planet and their first contact was you, we'd be doomed. We would be doomed.
Yeah, now I know why serial killers do what they do. Mm-hmm.
Well, are you trying to say I'm a serial killer?
No.
But Jesus Christ, you could turn me into one. Jesus, what's happening to you?
The brain cells that would make a serial killer want to kill you.
What are you talking about? Are you trying to threaten me with death threats right now?
Oh, I'm just waiting for you to get off. However, I have to.
No, I'm not going to. I am not going to. Listen, don't flatter yourself. I'm not interested.
A smart
I'm
person
not
would have
interested.
now. You're actually interested.
Listen, I'm not
Yet
full. I'm
somebody
not.
with brains would have left by now.
No, well, see, don't try and use my words against me, right? I'm about milking it, getting as much airtime as possible. You don't understand that.
Yet you don't even understand when you've been put in a trap.
What the fuck are you talking about? How is this just went from
You know,
one
the only
subject,
reason why I kept you up this long is to make you look stupid.
but you've not. The only person you've made look stupid here is yourself.
No,
Like you said,
no,
you
because a smart
said
person that knew the trick would have
your
left by
words, not mine. You said you would not judge Jeffrey Epstein. Am I correct or false in saying that?
It's not my job to judge.
I mean, yes, but
not
there is a
get-
fine limit.
Did somewhere in your religious studies go left when they said, "Judge not, yes, ye be judged"?
Do I sound like a religious person to you? That's all
Well,
bullshit.
my question is, that would go for anybody, whether if they're religious or not.
Right, okay, right. So tell me, what is your concept of God?
My concept of God is
Yeah.
my concept of God and how I perceive them.
Okay, so
There's
how do
not
you perceive
one God.
God?
There's many gods. There's not one.
Okay, so what gods are there? Do you believe in aliens?
It depends. They could say God was an alien.
Well, it's been scientifically proven that our concept of God is probably from a alien species, but you know that's only scientific research, which will probably be nothing in 2,000 years.
And some people believe that Buddha was the actual God. But quite
Okay.
quite frankly, if you actually look at it,
Listen, can you
anyone
please put on like a top or something, like another top?
no,
Why?
you don't pay my bills.
Are you
You
trying
don't
to
need to be
become a
telling me
titty
what to
streamer?
do.
Listen,
If you don't like what I'm wearing, get the fuck out.
I don't like you as a person. There's a difference.
Oh, are we gonna cry about it now?
What? Right. What is your problem? Like, honestly, what is your problem? You came up, like, I came up, you accused me straight away of trolling you, that I'm the reason behind all of these trolls who came here, which is not true, because half the people in the chat don't even like me, right? And I'll give you nothing but good advice, but you won't listen. So, do you want, I'm gonna ask you last question. Let me ask you last question, right? Do you want me to leave? And then the other people join and the trolling gets a lot worse? Or do you want me to stay and have a civilized conversation?
Quite frankly, if you think that you could tell a host of her own channel what to do, you're in the wrong game.
No, I gave you a choice. I said, do you want me to leave or not? Right? I don't understand how that's
I
telling you
wanted
what
you
to do.
to leave when you got up here.
Why are you so upset?
Oh my God.
No, let's
I can't even
actually
give
get
you
in
2
this.
brain cells anymore. You have none. You have no brain cells.
No, listen, I can see you're quite pissed off at something, and I do feel bad for you now. You've probably got stuff happening off social media, and my intentions were only to give you good advice, and my advice would be to Get off social media and stop being a delusional cow.
The fuck?
Yes. The fuck?
The fuck?
Just honestly, like, we can see through it.
Obviously, you need to go watch my other videos and stuff and see who I really am, because this, you're just making
Listen,
it.
I'm gonna hop off. I want you to get Dan back on, right? In about maybe 15 minutes after Dan joins, I'll join the game and I'll say my stuff with Dan, and Dan will actually tell you to listen. Like, I give you good advice, but there will be some shit advice in there.
Quite frankly,
You don't
you're just
understand.
full
I'm a
of shit.
person. I'm not a troll. I don't live under a bridge.
Yeah, you're still here. I think I've made it very clear that
No. Let me make one thing very clear. I'm the one who plays the strings here. I'm the one.
no, you don't.
I run this stream,
No,
not
no,
you.
you
No,
don't.
I run this stream. I run this
No,
stream, not
you
you.
don't. This is this. Nope. 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 No one owns my stream. No one can think that they can overpower me. No one. This stream is mine. This channel's mine. And if y'all don't like who I have on my show, y'all can get it. Because I don't need you. At all. You want to sit here and do this all shit? The only reason why I let you stay on is so you can look very stupid to my audience. I don't play, but I will let you embarrass yourself in front of my audience. That's fun for me. Because quite frankly, I don't give a shit. Plus, I'm not on here enough to give a shit. Anybody else? Anybody else who thinks that they're going to talk to anybody I have on my stream, you better come up now or say your shit in the comment section, because you're going to deal with me. You're going to deal with me, not anybody else. No, poor people. Your perception. Oh, Gabby. You really show who you are, even though you try and use troll accounts too. Wrong, I do have his number. I have his number. I've had his number. Try again.
Yo, what's happening?
He doesn't realize how much he put himself into a hole.
So stupid. Faith is one of those that's what you call a friendly troll, but he gives the gab. I'll give it that.
The funny thing is he didn't even realize that I did not give a shit about what he said.
Exactly. You know?
Hey, Gabby, why don't you come in on your real account instead of a troll account? Because you give yourself away really, really well.
So it's just crazy. Absolutely crazy.
And you should stop believing rumors instead of the real truth.
Exactly. That's the trouble with Faith as well. He listens like all the other trolls, listens to all the bullshit. But it will all come out very, very soon.
Oh my God. This
What's that?
motherfucker has no clue that I could give a shit less on what he has to say.
Who's that?
He's back.
Bring him up, bring him up.
Hey, Dan. I just tried doing my advice. I gave her nothing but good advice and she hates me.
Faith, listen carefully. Fat Dan passed away peacefully this morning. I don't know who he is. He's gone. He's dead.
Okay, so who are you?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I just called myself Dan out of habit. But no, that's not my name. That's not my name. Fat Daniel.
Okay, I'm gonna call you Ricky.
No, my name's not Ricky neither.
Alright, but anyway, do you not think DQ has quite a lot going on in her life right now?
No, I've known DQ for many, many years.
Okay, so why is she always angry?
She's not.
Like, I join up here, right, and she threatens to fucking squeeze my balls with a plier.
Trust me, trust me, trust me. Unless you really know DQ, trust me, it's what you call dark humour, my friend. But let me tell you something about DQ. She is very, very intelligent. Extremely intelligent. And I'm talking to the point of being far out intelligent. I'm talking things like physicist shit. So I'd be very, very, very careful. Trust me on this
Okay,
one.
DQ, what's a bucket bomb?
So
Can we have that
DQ.
in actual American language?
Yeah, a bucket bomb. Yeah, it's not really, it doesn't exist yet, but if you're a physicist, you should know the idea of a bucket bomb.
Actually, I'm not a physicist, but I can actually understand it too. Because I don't deal
Okay,
with
so
the math.
Right, so a bucket bomb is like a material, right? You should know what material it is if you're big into, science and stuff.
No, you're talking about atoms that we don't even actually have that make up our
Right,
shit.
okay. Atoms, come on, that's a bit basic. Technically, everything's an atom.
Yes,
No,
technically
So-
everything's
no,
an atom.
yeah. Oh,
Actually, not
okay,
saying on
Dan,
that.
I'll let you speak because I know what you're about to say.
Yo, Faith, trust me on this one. Don't even try and think you're cleverer than DQ because you're not. Trust me.
Right. Trust me, I know what a bucket bomb is. A bucket bomb is the material what we're trying to invent to make a space wire, so we can make a space elevator.
If you'd like, I really could get someone that could really make you feel
They
stupid.
teach you a shit in high school. You know, it's not
I
hard
think
shit.
it's
They will
time to
teach you the idea of it.
Yeah, I think it's time to bring on Mr. Curse.
I think so too. Let me see if he's up.
Oh, you got so excited about Mr. Curse. Is he gonna like
Mr.
rub your wet
Curse
fanny what's not been
like-
touched in
it's like
years?
Sheldon. Mr. Curse is
Uh,
like Sheldon out of what's it called?
Big Bang Theory.
There you go. Trust me. Trust me.
Okay. So you're gonna get another person who's gonna use all these big words and thinks they know what they're talking about.
No. In fact, they're quite small.
Well, I mean, if they're using small words, then they're not using the right words to actually.
This is the level of what DQ is all about. Trust me.
Okay.
You listen
So
to
is this
how
like the level of inviting Jeffrey Epstein around to her house?
Trust me. Just
Oh, you're
trust
gonna
me.
wish I had Charles Manson on my panel.
I mean,
I
I think Jeffrey Epstein's worse. You said you would not judge Jeffrey Epstein, am I correct?
Jeffrey
Just
Epstein's
like
dead.
I wouldn't judge Charles Manson either.
Faith.
Yeah, but Jeffrey Epstein's someone who's different.
Faith.
Yes, he's the head of all human trafficking that goes on in this world.
No, he's dead, and he was he human trafficked for his own reasons, and he's a sick individual who should have been shot in the head.
Faith. Only God has the right to judge. Only God.
Dan, that's not true. That's not true.
It
We've
is
all
true.
seen
Only
your
God.
videos, Dan.
Right to judge.
Dan, but you didn't judge Jihadi John, am I correct?
What's that?
You wanted Jihadi John to come home.
He was judged by God. He was judged by
Okay,
God.
right, but who were you to judge? Who were you to judge the immigrants coming into the country?
The immigrants.
You know, to your video to David Cameron, which David Cameron has seen, by the way. We have got confirmation of that.
Well, I know that.
I know.
'cause I went to jail.
I know.
Exactly. And I did time for it. And I actually apologised
Yeah,
to Mr. Cameron.
and that's the reason you
And
went
I
to
actually
jail.
got a letter back from Mr. Cameron because he realised why I said what I said, but I just said it out of context. And it upset a few people.
No, Dan, you didn't say that in any context. You used that as pure racism.
It's not pure racism. It's because you never heard everything that I'd said.
Dan,
Because it was never put
Dan,
online.
do you want me to repeat the whole video? Because I know your video off by
Faith,
heart. I can
not
say everything.
Faith, you're not listening. Not everything that I said was ever put online.
So why did you post that, Dan? It was you who posted that video.
Online. Yeah, that video is nothing.
Okay, but you posted that video, correct? So you yourself posted it out of context. So that technically means it's in context because you posted
Right,
it.
you're not listening to what I just said. Not everything that I'd said was ever put online. Are you listening? Listen to what I just said.
Right, okay. But if not everything you said was put online, then you were the reason behind that. No, you've got to understand here. You've got to take some responsibility for your actions. You're the reason behind that, then, Dan.
You only see what was on the video. You didn't see all of it.
Dan,
No one did.
that video, I've seen all of it, and do you know how I'm sure? Because when you create content over a period of some time, you've seen it all, Dan. you've seen everything what could possibly happen, every outcome,
And
and
for starters, about 10 minutes of that video was not even what I've actually got the original video. That has been watched and
Dan,
fucking
well,
streamed
if you've got an original
so many
video,
times,
why
mate.
don't you post it?
What's that?
Why don't you post the original video?
Because it's what was in evidence.
But Dan, evidence or not, it's years ago now. If you still got that video, you know, it's not like it's a previous crime. They can't charge you twice for the same crime, Dan.
No, they can't. But at the end of the day, it's in the past, and that's where it stays. I don't live in the past. I've moved on.
Yeah. Well, if you didn't live in the past, you would upload
That
it.
happened over fucking 10 years ago. That's done. That's gone.
And how long did you go to jail for, Dan? How long did you go to jail for?
Not long.
How long did you get?
3 months. About 3 months,
Wait.
4 months.
So you got about 12 weeks.
No, I got a lot more than that, but fucking only had to do so much. I'd already spent like about 3 months already in jail.
Okay, so you were up for 6 months.
Yeah, by the time I got sentenced, my time was done. It was practically a walkout.
Okay, Dan, what part of the prison were you in?
Say that again.
What part of the prison were you in?
I was in Bedford, mate. I was in my local. It's a BCAT. I was in
Were
my
you in
local.
protective custody, Dan?
No, they don't have fucking. It's a normal. Wherever you walk is a prisoner is a prisoner. Not in no protect. Why would I be in protective custody?
Protective custody, for God. Dan, I don't know, it's a normal question to ask people, right? So, how was your experience in prison? You said you met, previously, you met some trolls in prison, like Plisco and Silly Central?
No, I've never met them in jail, you fucking idiot.
You said you met Silly Central in jail about 6 months ago? It's all documented, Dan.
Mate, someone's pulling your strings.
Yeah, no, Dan, the thing is, I'm gonna break your little bubble here, right, Dan? I run PC memes. We get all the clips of you in. I've already got a script here before I even begun.
Wow, don't bother me. But like I say, I never knew anybody off of here. I didn't even know Plisco back then.
Now, Dan, have you ever stood on your dog by accident?
My what?
Have you ever stood on your dog by accident?
No, not that I'm aware of.
No, that question was just for fun.
Talk shit, mate. You're gonna get booted. So.
Okay. I'll get back to the real questions. Dan, how long were you in employment for out your life?
What?
How long were you in employment for?
Mate, my past is my past.
Yeah, but like roughly.
Look, Faith. Daniel Thompson Sullivan, as you know him, is dead. Legally dead. By law, legally is dead. As of 0600 hours this morning, he is dead.
Okay, right. So if Daniel Thompson Sullivan is dead, then are you an impersonator?
No.
So why do you look and sound like, and why are you in Daniel Thompson Sullivan's house?
By law, I am no longer Daniel Thompson Sullivan. By law.
Okay, wait 1 minute. I've just had breaking news question. And Dan, have you committed identity theft for any chance? Are you pretending to be someone else?
No. It's all legit.
Who's getting a phone call?
That's probably
Okay.
Oh, the other hellions.
Right. So Dan,
Faith, please don't talk to me about whoever that is, because that does no longer exist to me. I
Okay.
have no criminal records. I have a clean slate, new start. That's
so
it.
what should I address you as?
Nothing.
Okay,
Spider-Man.
nothing. Okay, what are your pronouns? Nothing.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. So is that like Spider Man?
Yeah.
Okay, listen, right. So Spider your has basically what I'm trying to say is nothing is pretending to be Fat Dan or is Fat Dan with a stolen identity.
No.
I don't know.
No. Mr. Daniel Thompson Sullivan no longer lives at 16 Station Road, Lidlington.
Okay, right. Why did you just dox an address out in the
Do
public?
you guys need my link? You guys need my link?
Yes, I do.
Oh, shit!
Like I was telling the Queen Devil, she was
Uncle Curse!
thing that she's saying was a straight up blowing smoke.
You know you're called blood clap, why? You know what I'm fishing in a blood clap? Oh, shit.
Now, DQ, you do realise what Dan is known for.
Why is she saying she's giving such a
I'm still waiting for you to give up on your endeavors because it's still not going to work.
Faith.
But I mean, it is working.
I'm only going to say this once. Only a certain few of my good friends actually know my real name now, which is something you're never going to know. My
Dan,
name,
I would like to place a. Can I please put a bet on it?
Faith.
Dan, you do realise you can no longer respond to Dan if you've changed your name.
I can have my name whatever I like, and I did.
I know what your name is.
Any law. Not breaking any law whatsoever.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm getting you guys. Don't worry.
Dan, you are smoking cannabis on stream right now.
I'm smoking cannabis.
Oh,
What?
it's
So
gonna
that's-
be fun.
so that's
Yes.
smoke drugs, bro.
Dan, how do we know what's in that Spice K2 roll-up?
Pure tobacco, bro.
No, but see them rolling papers, Dan. They're K2 rolling papers.
Oh, when you guys get up here, you're gonna understand why I said it's gonna be fun.
K2 papers, yeah? So what? Green Rizzlers.
You just pulled out a packet of green Rizzlers, Dan. We don't know that's a green Rizzler. We know that's K2 papers.
They're all Rizzlers.
No,
Okay.
no, they're not. There's the K2 ones. See how you won't show us around your flat right now? That proves that you've got K2 papers.
K2
I know
papers.
everything.
Bruv. Exactly. Faith. You don't be a dumbass, mate, because you will never ever be a dumbass for me.
Dan, I'm not being a dumbass. We know about your drug use and your previous
I
drug
don't
use
smoke
history.
drugs, bruv, because I have a child.
Oh,
So
Dan, you've now got a child.
I
Dan.
get this tested every month.
Dan, well, I'm going to give you some very good father to father advice. You know what you've probably never had before. Get a job.
Bruv, I've been pensioned off, you thick cunt.
Hey,
But you've not, Dan. You get the I'm too fat to work benefits.
Bruv, I've just been diagnosed with a fucking life-changing fucking terminal illness, you thick cunt.
We got a worm on
Right,
the
Dan.
hook.
I can't verify if that's true or false.
That's fake.
Right? So you've left me in a predicament here.
Into this
You,
lie.
listen,
Shut your mouth.
I'll let you speak, but you've got to give me a chance to speak. Listen, right, Dan? I can't personally believe you. You've lied about having cancer before.
Faith.
But I'm not going to take a piss out of you if you actually have a terminal illness, right? I don't care, Dan. I'm
You've got 30
not.
seconds, Faith, to disappear.
Or what? Are you going to die from cancer?
Or
Get them up. Stop talking over the phone.
Prince, you I don't expect you to hold back. I
Listen,
don't expect you to hold
get your
back.
friend up here and tell him to stop being a little pussy.
Sharpen our knives now.
Faith, not a good idea, bro.
Dan, see if the fact that you're smoking right now just proves that you're smoking that copium. That person's not going to come up. And if they do come up, I'll own them. Sounds like a junky Irish person.
Faith, you'll piss yourself within 2 minutes, bro.
Ooh. Dan, would you like to tell us about your PSN friends list?
What about my PlayStation Network friends list?
You were in a party chat a good couple of years ago. And a voice chat with someone.
Faith, what? What chat?
You were in a voice chat with someone. And that's the only reason you're still relevant to this day, Dan.
I don't think so.
You have personal connections with Mark Feely. You know the man's still alive, and you continue to protect him.
Oh God, they're still.
Dan, why did you get your name changed?
What's that?
Why did you get your name changed?
Why did I get my name changed?
Yeah.
It was changed for a reason.
And what's that reason? Because you've got personal connections with Mark Feely.
I've never spoken to the guy. I don't know if the guy's black or white.
Dan, you remind me of Wings of Redemption and Cyrax, right? Because Wings of Redemption's about money, right? But you're not about money. But you say a lot of fucked up shit. But Cyrax has done the fucked up shit. That's what's scary about you, Wings, Dan. But I'm going to call you UK Wings from now on. Because that's all you do.
I would not speak anymore, because by law, legally now, you are now dropping yourself right in a load of shit.
How? Because you're a local, Dan. We have freedom of speech in this country, right?
No, you don't actually.
Yes, we do to an extent, right? And Dan, I've not caused any harassment. I have not made fun of any disabilities. I have not caused any hate-related incident, Dan. Nor have I threatened you.
I'm telling you now, Faith. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. I'm not asking you, I'm telling you.
Okay, Dan.
Don't be an idiot. Don't follow along the lines of Plisco. Don't follow the lines of
Dan, you don't understand. I'm not following the lines of Plisco.
Bro, I have never spoken to Mark Feely. I don't know who Mark Feely is. It's already been proven by law. I've never spoken to him.
Dan.
My equipment was taken back in 2018. The police are more than welcome to come and take my stuff again. I have never had no connections to Mark Feely.
Dan, okay, right. Well, that's like saying, for example...
Then you're stupid.
You know, that's like for example, you know, I've got an ounce of green in my house, police kick in the door, they don't get the ounce of green, right? And me saying, oh, I'm not guilty, I didn't have it. You know, people get away with shit, Dan. And I feel like this is something you've gotten away with. What was talked about in that party chat? We've got images, proof that you were in that party chat with Mark Feely. More than once, multiple times, Dan. That's what makes it so much worse.
Bruv, I wouldn't keep pushing it if I was you.
Well, Dan, I'm not saying this is all opinions.
Never, listen to me.
And under
Never spoken to Mark Feely.
well, Dan, right now you're threatening me with legal action right now. What are you possibly gonna do?
You are now fucking yourself up now.
How?
Because I'm going to tell you into a little secret. My name was changed by Depot legally because of ongoing investigations. You are now jumping into a world, a legal world.
But Dan, under the copyright right law of 1976, all the content I have seen this is just criticism. It's not like I'm saying, oh, this is 100% sure. I'm saying this is 95% sure, Dan.
That is nothing to do with you. And if you
okay, how would it? You're the one who's trying to involve me in this, Dan. Well, I'll go for it, Dan, because I know what I've said and I know the words I say. You know, I'm very careful unlike you.
I'm not going to say it no more. You've been told. I've told
okay,
you
Dan.
to shut your mouth. Don't get involved. You didn't want to listen. Don't come whinging to me when you have the Police Service of Scotland nicking you. So I'd shut your mouth and I'd go away.
Dan, but see this right here. This is threatening, right? Okay, so you're basically saying I can't speak my opinion because your opinion's the only one what matters. And see all your court cases. You're now magically going to bring me into them over the content I've seen and the evidence I've seen, Dan. You see this court case when it does happen and you're showing up for trial, I can highly tell you you're going to get done. They're just waiting. They're luring you in, Dan, because you're going to be fucking going to jail for a long time with the shit you've done.
9, 8, 7.
Oh, well, why are you counting down? Is this before you phone the police on me and make a false complaint?
3.
Ooh, kick me. I'm so scared.
1.
I'll just sit and watch a movie, Dan. I don't care. I'm still here. Look, I'm still here. Listen here, you fat fuck. Listen here, you fat fuck. Nah, I'm joking. That was a bit mean. Right, but listen, Dan. From what I have seen, and my opinions are...
I can't hear you, bruv, but if you want to carry on, bruv, you carry on.
Well, see, the thing is, Dan, I know you're bullshitting because I know what model of phone you have, and I do know that you can't mute StreamYards on that phone.
You've been warned.
See? Oh, I've been warned. Okay, Dan, listen, if you don't want to have communications with me, you don't need to talk to me. You know, you could ask your friend to kick me. You could have done... Dan, what am I doing? What am I possibly doing right now, Dan? I am voicing my opinions. And now you're calling me an idiot because you can't take criticism. And that's a porn bomb. No, it's not.
Stupid. He's now interfering with a witness.
How? How are you a witness?
I got so much shit to say. I got so much shit to say to this idiot. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start.
So you're defending.
Let me and you talk. No, me and you
you're
talk.
defending someone
I gotta get some clarity. No, you don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know me.
Who's a fat stinking nose.
I heard enough. I listened to you long enough. Shut up. Listen, I don't know where the fuck you came from. I don't know who you are. But one thing I do know is that you're one of the dumbest motherfuckers I've ever heard in my life. You sitting up here, you acting like you're God's gift. Hold on, shut up. You sitting up here, you acting like you're God's gift to intellectuality. Nigga, you the dumbest motherfucker I heard in my life.
Mate, I'm more intelligent than you. You sound like you sell drugs for a living, bro.
You go from
You
God to
look like you sell drugs for a living.
You home in the middle of the day trying to bully a woman. You home in the middle of the day. You ain't got no job.
Actually,
you ain't
middle
got
of the
no
night.
aspirations at life. No, you don't. No, you do not. Stop lying.
Yes, I do.
Do not
Yes,
have
I
a job. You do not have a woman.
Yes,
You don't
I
have a
do.
job. You don't have a woman. You don't have kids. You don't have a home. You live with your
You're
mother
right.
in her basement.
You're
And
right.
she allow you
You're
to
right.
live
I
there rent
don't have a
free.
woman. You're right. Right.
You're a
I don't have a
fucking
woman, but I
loser, my
don't
guy.
think that way.
You're a loser.
Right.
Just admit
But
it.
listen,
I don't care. I don't want to hear no more of your fake ass explanations. Just admit that you're a clown and you're a bitch for coming in here
no.
trying to bully a
Why
woman in the
don't
middle
you
of the
just
fucking
admit?
day.
Listen,
No, no,
let's
no, no,
say
no.
that.
This ain't about me. It's about you. This is about you. This ain't about me. We was having a good
Listen.
time watching her make jewelry. It was nice and peaceful. And you just come out of nowhere with this bullshit that nobody cares about. 'Cause I'm gonna tell you something. All that shit you was talking, I'm confused. The chat is
You're set.
confused.
No,
She
no,
confused.
bro.
We all
Bro,
confused. We
you're
don't know what the
sitting
fuck you're talking
trying.
about.
You're sitting there, right? Listen, you're sitting there in the middle of the day,
Listen,
staring at
I
this
sat here and
woman's
I listened to your
necklace
ass for
on her
like 2
neck.
hours. And I still don't know what the fuck you talking about. I don't know what you're talking
Listen. I know you want some
about. You just
big dumb
randomly
booty meat.
talking. That's it.
Listen, stop being a
Look,
simp,
I don't care
right?
what
I
you
know
think.
that's your
I don't
future
care
wife,
about
right?
nothing you
Because
say.
listen,
Listen,
I
I
can
don't
see
care what the fuck
stereotypes.
you talking about. Because I don't know what
I
you're
can
talking
see
about, so I don't care.
stereotypes.
I'm just sick of you coming in here trying to bully a girl. Go holler
Yeah,
at a man. Go bully a man. Bully
I
me.
have.
I bet
I've
you ain't
done
gonna do
that.
that. Bully me.
Okay, I will bully you.
Bully me. I don't
See
even
how
do
it's
this YouTube shit. I'm
you sell
Clubhouse.
drugs.
So listen, bully me
You sell
because
drugs, bro.
you're
You sell
disgusting
drugs.
trying to bully a woman. I don't
I'll
care.
bully you.
Don't give a fuck what you say.
Aw,
But he ran.
she
Look,
ran.
he said he wasn't gonna leave, didn't he? Look, he said he wasn't gonna leave. I got him the fuck out of here. Now I'm gonna go back to the chat where I belong. All right, so I did my job.
I thank you, Harlem.
No problem. Anytime.
She brings it out to me. I'm sorry. I've seen it. But you're on the phone with me, and a little bit is on my lap, slimy. So please, save it for the stream. Okay? The stream you can go ball to the wall with your voice because I'll have my headset on.
Let's see if he comes back.
Oh.
Oh, the guy that was up here trying to bully me.
Some people are just so
Yeah. Yeah. I want to see if he comes back.
I'm gonna embrace the devil's dream of race president of the I'm doing the race president. So I'm looking for now and I'm ready because you back up.
I'm waiting for him to come back up. Because one of my supporters came up and dealt with him. And then I want to see if he comes back up to try and go for a round 3. So you both are still welcome on the panel. Yeah. Yeah. If you guys want to come in and
I'll show support.
God, they are so dumb, these people, I tell you. He's an idiot. Absolute idiot. I kept telling him. I have no idea who this Mark Feely is. I've never spoken to him. I don't even know if the guy's black or white, to be fair. Stupid idiot.
the well in your area goes into mine that makes it an elevator.
Crazy.
Man, the portal's faster than going in the well.
Don't worry. Portal, you done with it? Alright, go to the portal. Alright, here I come.
Yeah.
I'll be in a few minutes. I have to start dinner, okay?
Yeah.
I'll be here I come. Promise.
All right.
Good.
I mean, how stupid can some people be? I'm telling them.
The devil is here, Dan. The devil is here.
Yo, what's happening?
What's happening? The devil is here. DQ just made a very drastic deal just a minute ago. DQ, I hope you're ready for hell.
Oh.
See, Dan already knows what's going to happen when I come on the battle. He already knows what hell comes.
Yeah, well.
You made a good deal. You made better deals than other people I worked with. But I'm just shocked about the deal you made. I'm just like, wow, I can't believe you risked it all.
What's that? What's that?
Oh, when I want something done, I don't mind making negotiations with somebody that I've pretty much destroyed his piano.
Oh, well. Yeah.
Yeah. You might want to give your grandfather a little thing that you run with me.
So who's in the chat? Who's here? Let me take a look. I see you, Lost Souls, and a whole lot of Lost Souls.
And
So all these souls is coming with me to hell, because as long as you watch this show, you're coming to hell. So all of you guys are just nothing but lost souls. Since you want to sit here and watch her, so you might as well just go to hell with her.
Do we have
Too late.
playmates?
It's too late to get out. It's too late to get out.
I just find it really weird that you just, like, I don't know if you heard me a few minutes ago, but I'm trying to tell that stupid dickhead not to open his mouth anymore. How stupid can people be? You know what I mean? It's like, Fat Dan is now legally dead. You are talking about an investigation that you have no part in, and I'm trying to tell him to shut his mouth. You know what I mean? Some people are just so dumb, they just don't listen. It's insane. You know? It's crazy.
It is crazy. It is. It's on. And I'll tell you this: it has to get really bad for it to get really good. You understand what I'm saying? Everything has to burn before it can get good.
Crazy.
So that's the information with that. Everything has to burn for it to get good. We have to go to the depths of hell to make it to the other side.
Okay.
DQ is willing to go to the deepest darks of hell to get what she wants. Isn't that right, DQ? You made a deal with the devil. You was willing to risk it all, sacrifice it all to get what you want.
That's what took place, and that's what happened here.
I've been doing that for all my life.
But just know, just know,
You're in trouble now.
but just know, when you make a deal with the devil, and when I come back to collect, trust me when I tell you, the devil always gets his due. Know that.
You guys should look in the chat and see who's here.
Oh, what have we got? Yo! Come in, bruh.
See, a lot of people in your chat should be worried.
What's
They should be
that?
worried. They should be worried.
Saying? What's she say? Why has Dan got pictures of my dead mother on my phone? Because it was my mother's funeral, you dastard, stupid twat. I'm not breaking no law. A man's breaking the law because he's got photographs of his dead mum's funeral. Wow. Stupid cock. What an idiot.
Link is dropped, Z. You want to come and bring your 2 cents in for this fun thing? I'm waiting for the little idiot to come back up.
He's not going to come back up now that the devil's sitting right here. He wouldn't dare come back
He won't come back.
because he knows his soul belongs to me because that's the deal you made with me. So he knows his soul belongs to me. He knows his soul's going to burn. So if he comes up, he knows I'm just going to snatch his soul out of his damn body. It's okay to be scared, young man. It's okay. You're supposed to be scared.
Crazy. I mean, how many times does a person have to tell someone, stop talking about getting involved in a case? What an idiot.
So we're just going to sit here and wait for him to show up? Is that what you're telling me? Because I got other souls to collect. Don't waste my devil's time. Do not waste my time.
I'm waiting. I got nothing but time.
Well, I have other souls to get to. I do. Don't
We're
piss me
waiting
off.
for the world to end, so we got nothing but time.
Bring him up. Bring him up.
You should bring him up. You should.
I should if he gets in the back chat.
I got nothing but... I got time, but not time to spare.
Oh, we always have time to spare. We got nothing but time to spare.
Waiting.
Come on, trolls. You wanted to do this while I was all by myself. Now that I got my peoples and my hellions, you run. The fuck?
See, they don't like it when you have the most dangerous entity on your paddle. They run.
Apparently, they don't like it when you have reinforcements either.
It's just insane. Oh shit. Right, let's have a bit of my cigarette.
My patients are running in.
Yo, Faith, come back up.
Oh yes, Faith, come back up. I know you're sitting in the bushes.
See, these trolls now don't have a leg to stand on now. They have no idea what to do. Now they know that I've changed my name legally by Depol. They know now that anything that they say or do, anything towards this address now, they know it's instant arrest. And they know they can't get away with it now. That was the reason why I was instructed to change my name by Depol. So unless they know my name, it is now an arrestable offence now, instant. So, and they have not got a fucking clue. Now the police are actually doing their jobs. That's why I've kept quiet. That's why I kept quiet up until now. So, it's just a shame the police didn't do their fucking jobs when my name was as it was back then.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you can call me Spider Dan. It's not a problem. But yeah. It's just that my name's not Dan anymore. It's not Daniel anymore. But yeah.
So, who are we dragging? Who are we destroying? Who are we burning?
I have no idea. I don't know where Faith is.
Because I do have other streams I have to get to and destroy.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Yeah, you can.
But I'm waiting for this person that you have a problem with to show up, to be put in his place by yours truly, the devil.
I'm bringing up a person. He is a supporter.
Man, listen. That motherfucker just called me up here. I'm waiting on him. I don't know what he planning on proving, but it ain't gonna work. He's a lowlight. And I'm gonna prove that shit. I'm gonna wait for him because obviously when he ran the last time, he didn't do shit but try to figure out something to say to me. I wasn't thinking about that motherfucker. What, he ran already? God damn it.
He ran.
Damn, he ran soon when I got in the back channel. That's crazy.
Well, we got.
He must have sensed me coming.
I exist.
Yo, what's happening, Cash?
Man, we got so many people on this one. I even got a more important project that I am dealing with / dealt with.
And I came in here to see what's going on because some of my troops are moving to other locations that I didn't tell them to move. So Queen put a note on my desk and said, hey, I'm taking some troops after I've already noticed they moved. And basically, I left a nice little comment. If you don't mind, I'll read it.
Go ahead.
Let's make this more clear than crystal. If you have a problem, it's your problem. And it seems this guy had a problem with DQ, and she just stood there and told the guy, in my words, your problem isn't mine, and if you'd like to address it, do it civilly, or I'm going to treat you like the idiot you are because you can't fix stupid.
Zero, you know it's real when I'm sitting up here. You know shit has gotten real.
Yeah.
That's how bad it is. She made a deal with me of all people.
Stated, as soon as I appear and pluck you in the throat, you will talk like somebody I know.
And Zero knows what I'm capable of. He knows. He knows the fuck shit that comes with me.
Oh, you're not like somebody else that I know that'll line up the target, put the red dot on them, and then decide not to pull the fucking trigger. You will pull that trigger without even breathing or blinking.
Harlem, welcome to the Hellions.
Yeah, and I think she unintentionally employed Polarin, and that's what brought my attention to this, because Polarin don't move for anything, except for some other YouTube personality, but that's irrelevant. Polarin don't move for shit, and Polarin moved on this.
Polarin was here from the start of it. He was watching everything go down and fucking in the chat talking, fucking. It was like, wow. And then Harlem showed up and it was all over with. He ran like a little thing, and it's like, I told you to leave before. You didn't take the hint, so I might as well just make you look stupid.
Yeah, but it's like,
and I decide not to be insane. I'm doing a repeated action. Just basically the definition of insanity. I'm doing a repeated action expecting a different result.
I love this guy.
I'm repeatedly asking these sheep to become more intelligent, expecting them to understand things that I'm relaying to them, while also using people that can speak their language. Bad, but that part's a joke. The rest isn't. But my point is that I'm expecting them to get better, and they've gotten worse. So I'm the one doing a repeated action expecting a different result. I have decided to quit because this is the main reason. It's not because I'm driving myself insane, technically, by definition. This is the main reason. Oh my gosh. Okay. Second joke inserted during a philosophical comment. Now,
I've just got a call coming through. I'll be back with you in about 10 minutes. I've just got a call.
Yeah, that face pops up just broke my whole train of thought. Where the fuck was I? I don't even know where the fuck I was. I lost my train of thought whenever fake crank yankers fucking over dramatization popped in. What was I thinking about? What was I saying? Something about insanity.
Yes.
Something about sheeple. Not. Oh. I can only bridge the gap backwards so far because I must use the same exact amount of materials and resources to bridge the gap forward for myself in order for me to make the leap. So I'm starting to take resources that are behind me and using them for the path ahead, which is forward. And if I'm using resources behind me to catch everybody else up, I am therefore hindering my personal progress forward. And I'm definitely not going to step out of the way for those motherfuckers who just barely survived the fucking pop and expect to be at the front of the fucking line because they just barely skid by with par. You damn it, I worked for fucking par and I went farther. What the hell did you do? At the last minute, create it par? Fuck you, idiots. Excuse me.
Which was why I was, before everything went the way it did, and I allowed it to go the way it did, I had no problem of making him look more stupid. It was quite entertaining. I just can't believe he wasn't getting the point that I don't care on what you have to say. Your tactics are not going to work. I don't know how obvious that could be. Put on a shirt. No.
What shirt?
Really? He said, what shirt? Z, Polarin's here.
I'm waiting to fuck some shit up, and
Yeah,
ain't nothing happening.
too.
I'm out for blood. You promised me blood. I haven't seen it.
I'm waiting for him to come back. Because I know he'll come back. It's just a matter of when.
Oh, they always come back. They always do.
Mhm. I'm just
You
waiting
just
on
have to know how to lure him back in.
roboting.
Y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, now we can.
Oh, all right. So when I come back in here, I was
Wherever you're at, you have bad reception.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna come back when I'm my phone.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna finish him. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna finish him, and his ass gonna be a goddamn YouTube viewer by the time I'm finished with him.
Okay.
Hey DQ, you know his name, right? Tag his ass up here. Put his name in the chat. Tag his ass in here. Tell him I'm ready for him.
Okay, I missed the last 5 minutes, but I guess it's okay.
Harlem spoke and Polarin is here.
I noticed Polarin walked in and his SDRB Harlem. No, that's not Harlem. Who is SDRB? Question mark.
That's me.
Yes, sir. That is.
Actually, my name is Harm's Way, but yeah, that's my account, so whatever.
Harm's Way. Oh wow, very, very inventive. Nice name.
Oh, it's real. It's a fact. That name is a fact. Stay out of my way. Stay out of harm's way. Everybody know that. Y'all come see me on Clubhouse. I finish these people. Play with these punks.
Oh, I fucked around on Clubhouse. Clubhouse is alright until you get into these different debates about things that don't even have relevance.
Right, that's when you got to finish. That's when you got to finish. He back?
I know. It's like flat earth, religion, and politics. It's like, why are we discussing these topics?
Oh no, you gotta come to PTK. We get lit. We don't do none of that. We talk about murdering each other, killing each other, whipping each other ass, pulling up. We do all that shit. We do not have any conversations about anything that makes any sense at all.
Oh, so you're the Mexicans of the hit world. Got it.
Nah, we the streets.
That was
That's
a
it.
joke.
We the
That
streets.
was a joke, dog.
Oh no, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Talk about yourselves.
I was about to ask you something, DQ.
Hang on, I'm looking for the guys.
What's up, Tyrone?
So I can tag this motherfucker back in here. He wanted to play? Let's play then.
Man, ain't there a way to like yank somebody somewhere? Or you can't do that to YouTube. Man, I
don't
remember
know
the old days. You can just make somebody appear somewhere and they'll be like, how the fuck did I even get here?
That would be
Man.
nice.
The internet changed. They say it's more convenient. I swear, I want to punch my screen every day I hear the next new thing.
Every time StreamYard makes something new, I'm going, but I couldn't figure it out before.
What did the devil miss? What I miss?
You correcting your throat so I can uncorrect it for you.
What I miss?
A whole
Okay, yeah. He can stay in his room. That personality isn't exactly required, especially my presence, because it makes me laugh. And it's like, dog, really? I find it humorous and full of satire. Don't get me the wrong way. Don't think I'm saying negative. I'm actually catching it as a joke, and it's quite funny the back and forth that I have with that part of your personality.
Yo, what's happening, guys?
Spider
Still
Dan.
here.
Spider Dan.
Hell yeah.
Is the guy we're waiting on? I'm here. We're here. Did he ever show up? Is he ever going to show up? Because we're just wasting time.
I don't think he'll come back.
And if he does show up, nobody fire. Nobody fire. Let the idiot make himself out to be an idiot. Nobody fire a fucking shot. Just stand there. It'll happen. Trust me. He'll light himself on fire. He'll tie himself to the stake and he'll die. Trust me. It'll happen. It'll fucking happen. Just watch.
I disagree. I disagree with that because stupidity is contagious. And he's a dangerous man because his stupidity can rub off on other people. You know what I mean?
Oh, I don't disagree with anything that you stated, but like I stated, a stupid person will tie themselves to a stake and set themselves on fire if you allow them, because they're stupid.
Yeah,
It only took that motherfucker 5 minutes for me to realize how dumb he was.
I knew it the moment he got up here.
This motherfucker was talking about all kinds of shit. He went from God to fucking Jeff Epstein and start talking about. Then he started trying to give people advice and shit, and his advice didn't make sense. His advice was more like judging people and shit. Like I'm like, well, why else we sitting here listening to this idiot?
He's like, put a shirt on. He's like, put a shirt on, and that's whenever I got. If you have a problem, it's your problem. Pop up in my head. I'm like, damn, let the woman be the fucking woman. If she wants to dress the way she does because it's fucking 150 fucking degrees in California, well, by George, at least her nipples ain't fucking showing.
Right, just leave people the fuck alone. And then he kept saying, and this is shit that really pissed me off. He kept saying, "Oh, I just want to have the intelligent conversation." I'm like, how? Nothing you're saying is intelligent. Like, you're doing the complete opposite.
Down your throat, and you fucking think the Earth is a fucking coin. You sit here and try to explain to somebody how to do something by deteriorating them, and not the constructive criticism, not the constructive assholery. You're just being an asshole for asshole sake.
Right. The equivalent of his advice was like, I might as well just walk down the street and tell a 3-year-old like smoke a cigarette. That's basically what his advice sounded like to me. Like, shit was nonsense. So y'all think somebody sent them in here? Cause how the fuck did he know to come in here? Like, somebody must have sent them here.
Yeah.
Every time I do a live that has nothing to do with Dan being on the panel, all of his trolls show up. But whenever I do a show by myself and he's not here, no one of them shows up. Comprehend that.
And none of these bastards actually care what the fuck they do, and they don't show the fuck up. Like, honestly, literally, it just happened. One time, an actual quote-unquote troll appears on a panel that he's being called out on. And that happened once, in my perception, and it just recently happened.
He ain't gonna pull up. He ain't gonna pull up because he knows that everything I said was true. He know it. Listen.
Hold on. Hold on. The devil speak. He's not gonna show up because now that he has. Go ahead. Say one thing. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Listen.
He's not gonna show up because he has beef with every single one. He doesn't have beef with me, but he knows his soul has a bounty on it. Mm-hmm. He's not going to show up because he knows he's going to get dragged by every single one of us. That's why he's not showing up. On top of that, like I just said, his soul has a bounty on it.
He won't show up because he knows now that the people that are sending him in here have realised that I'm not who they think I am.
That much?
You know, they have.
I'm using some of your resources. We're going to make that a little more exuberant so it can be more tasteful to other palates so they can actually get in on that contract over there, Prince.
Yeah.
Because that's small shit. You know, let's add a couple
of Zero, he has a bounty on his soul. DQ reached out to me and said, hey, I want this guy gone. So he's going to be gone because that's what DQ wants. Wasn't that part of the negotiation, DQ?
Yes.
Nah, but when he was in here, he was talking about, I ain't going nowhere. That's what made me really pull up. I'm like, hold up. You say you ain't going nowhere. Oh, I'm going to get you the fuck out of here.
I love this guy.
Where the fuck is he?
Yeah, that's what he kept saying. I ain't going nowhere. I'm like, what? Okay. Let's do it. Get your ass the fuck out of here. Now look at him. Running like a scolded dog across YouTube. He started all this shit. I don't have no sympathy for his ass. He started all of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
And now he can't clean up his mess. You can talk all that shit. But But when the devil comes to collect your soul, you don't have nothing to say to the devil? Is that what you're telling me?
I don't think he got no soul no more. I just smashed his soul, so I don't think he got nothing to offer anymore. I mean, he ain't really had nothing to offer in the first place.
I'm here for a reason, man. I'm up here for a reason. DQ called me for a reason.
I don't even know why you want his soul. His soul is probably tainted with all kinds of shit. Like,
And ask for a real human response.
Like, I thought I saw you smush something, but I didn't see anything in your hand, but I saw something flicker off. So I was like, okay, I guess he did.
Oh, shit.
He said I saw something.
Right.
This man said I saw something flicker.
Don't say I seen you snorting something.
Sure if I saw anything, but I knew that he thought he smushed something, and I'm like, something did down, but it was insignificant. I'm like, oh, it must have been that.
But what am I representing right now?
See, all you got to do is make a price bigger, and it becomes more enticing. Here's your share.
Central News Network.
You work for the Central.
Polarin's over there.
He needs to show up because all of us got shit to do. Come on now.
I mean, I can come up right now. I'm not telling lies.
I got other streams I got to get to and torment some lives. I'm here for a good friend. I told DQ I have her back, but don't waste my time, motherfucker. Because that's going to piss me the fuck off. Then you're really going to have a problem.
He ain't gonna come in here as long as I'm here. I'm gonna go back to the chat. Now watch, he gonna come in here, don't see me in here, he gonna pop in here, watch.
I'm telling you, if he don't show up, he really gonna have a problem. Because all I need is the name, and then I'm gonna hunt him down myself, and then DQ can just be like, oh, now you got a real problem on your hands.
Uh-huh.
And you don't want me to find you, buddy. You don't want me to hunt you down. You think I'm bluff? You think I'm bluff? A lot of people came up missing because of me. That ain't bluff. Consider it a threat. Ain't no promise, ain't no spoiler. It's a threat. And I've threatened many people on YouTube. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna call the cops. I'm gonna be a Karen. Call the cops. I guarantee you, I'll get you before they get me. So, last warning: either show up or get dealt with.
I found him. And now shit's gonna get fun.
You found him. Good. Good. Send his punk ass up here. Because I would hate to say DQ just send me every information about him to me, and I'll handle it. And you know me, Zero can tell you, if I have to handle something, it's really going to get bad. It's going to get real bad. Zero's seen my work. He knows the crazy shit I'm on. He ain't never seen anything like it.
Everyone knows when I call out the troops, the ass better get over here.
Do me a favor, DQ.
Hmm.
If you feel like it. I can do it as well if you'd rather me do it. Send that picture over to Prince.
Oh boy! See, now you got Zero and Prince teaming up, and that's a bad combination. That's a deadly combination. You don't want me and Zero to team up and go against somebody. Oh Lord!
A behemoth demon, and that's literally what I see whenever I look at him. Not his alter egos. Whenever I look at him.
The demon one you sent me?
Yeah, that most recent picture I sent you. Yes.
Okay.
That's what I see.
Oh man, bro!
Prince.
The last person that me and Zero teamed up to go against, that person is no longer to be spoke of. We don't even know what happened to that person. What happened to that person, TQ? Where is that person, by the way?
Who?
Exactly.
Why are we speaking about people in non-existence? Like, they don't exist for a reason, so why perceive them?
It's really sad what happened to that person.
Question is which person, because they both fled.
It's really sad. It's really sad. And I'm not saying that to be funny. That was tragic what happened to that person.
This real life John Wick will eat you alive, bro, if you ain't ready for it.
I couldn't believe I was a part of that. But like I said, that was tragic. Very bad.
Yeah, man.
I don't wish that on anybody. I'm just saying, I don't wish that on anybody, but that was some tragic shit that we saw.
Yeah, man, that scene where they're walking through the damn subway and they're shooting bullets through the subway station.
That was tragic.
Dude, I'm being serious. Nobody cares what's going on, more or less. As long as it's done properly, nobody ever knows. And you can do shit like that, and nobody will ever fucking know. And I'm telling you, back on the mission that I was on, you mess with occult knowledge and you start getting shit up above your fucking league and level. It's like the reason why Doctor Strange was told about the eye of whatever the fuck, the time crystal before, and he tried to fiddle with it, and it's like certain magics aren't technically forbidden. They're not actually forbidden. They're just
The last time that shit flew, you know, slavery. Listen, man, go take a shit. That's cool. That's cool.
Never thought I'd actually get that.
What's that?
Illusionist fucking kicked me out.
Yeah.
It was a mirror. It was a mirror. It was a mod. It wasn't the guy in the seat. It was one of his cronies.
I'm getting impatient. So DQ, come on, let's do this.
Well, I don't think Faith's gonna come on.
No, he's over on Illusionist panel.
Whose channel is he on?
Illusionist. The one that you said in the chat.
Illusionist.
Who the fuck is that when it's at home?
That's what I want to know.
Illusionist Rebel.
I have no idea who that is. For one
Neither do I.
I have no idea
Me
who that
neither.
is.
But that's where he's at, and he's under a different name.
What's he calling himself?
He has called himself Bernie.
Bernie?
Uh-huh.
Bernie.
Uh-huh.
Bernie, come on up here, Bernie.
Bro, this guy's an idiot.
All he did was fucking change his name, but you can't change your picture?
Call himself Bernie.
Who's in there with him?
There's a Noodle Astral Ding.
Here.
A Walker.
And here. Look in the private chat if you're in StreamYard.
I can't pronounce them anyway.
I see the back chat. I see.
Yep.
So, where he's at, do I need to go over there and stir some shit up? Because I'll do it.
He just fucking dipped. As soon as I put these fucking links down, he is gone.
Did Dan go over there?
I think he turned off his camera. The Polarins over there.
Dude, as soon as I dropped the message, the fucking live ended. I think they knew that they got fucking jumped into and they killed their shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know me, as soon as I have a hard line, bro, I'm going. And like, as soon as I realized that I might have got spotted, I was thrown out. I was like, fuck, I got seen. And I was fucking good. I was deep. I was deep. You know how deep I get without being seen?
Mm-hmm.
They don't understand, man. They really don't understand the work we do. They really don't understand the work we do.
No,
Gotta be
they
real
don't.
smart. They gotta be real smart to do what we do.
Yeah, I'll admit it. I fucked up. I hit the wrong door. I chose incorrectly. All the alarms went off. So that's how I got caught.
You want to fuck with
Yeah,
people
what a
of
fucking
titties?
idiot.
You back in it, Dan?
Yeah, I'm back. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, see, I'm on my iPad, so I can actually go to like 5 or 6 different live streams at once. So
Yeah,
it's
you
like-
can't dual stream. You can't dual shit.
I can't dual, but I can
Thank you, Harlem.
go from one to the other, to the other, to the other, to the other.
I did that YouTube thing to Harm's Way, by the way. I did the YouTube thing.
Yeah, I've got it. I've got that. What an idiot.
I intentionally talk like an old person so
That
it makes sense
face,
whenever
that
I start
face
talking.
is really putting himself in the shit now. Discussing
Dan,
my
he was
face.
calling himself Bernie over there.
Yeah, but yet on his thing it still says Faith.
Mm-hmm.
He's an idiot. Proper idiot. He's an idiot, mate.
Oh, he don't want to go on my community page.
I don't want to go on that damn community page. There's too many bear claws in there. Fuck you. Can't even cast float and get over all this shit, bro. Fuck you.
Oh, you've noticed my community wall.
How can I fucking miss it whenever it's starting to grow upon the horizon?
See, I've got my trolls hook, line and sinker now. Legally, I've got them, and they know it. That's why now.
I swear,
can't bother
people
anymore.
forget on who I know on YouTube.
Wait a second. Did Dan legitimately change his name, or did he change the spelling of his name?
No.
Oh.
As of 0600.
Welcome.
As of 0600 hours yesterday, Daniel Thompson Sullivan died peacefully with his family around him.
Like,
Well,
listen, why are you begging for me to come back? Like, I'm getting messages from my sources at CNN telling me to come back on this live stream.
Oh, of course the Alphabet News Networks would tell you to do something and you do it. Oh, my bad. My bad. I fired a shot. My bad.
Okay, Ciro, I'll give you that. That was quite a good one. At least you've got a sense of humour, unlike Dan and DQ, right? But listen,
It's my point to be here to deflect the anger back towards you, so please continue.
I mean, very well represented, I see. But Dan and DQ, why have you been begging for my attention so much? Is that because the views have gone now that I'm not here?
Because if you want hell, you now got it.
What do you mean?
You
do
are
realize
trying to bully me into doing what you want. Now
When?
you have hell.
Listen, when did I bully you and what did I want?
Excuse me?
When did I bully you and what did I want?
We have a clip of you having a problem and somebody not caring about your problem and you becoming very upset about it.
No, well, see, the thing is, you must care about my problem enough if you want to fight me back. That's how attention hungry you are. Now that your viewers are down to 4, as soon as I joined, it probably went up. You know,
wanted hell? You've got it now.
well, bring it. But DQ, you're using your audience for harassment right now, and I've got a toxic audience as well. So, see, the thing is, I don't need to point my audience anywhere because the difference between me and you is I let public
What matters is that we don't care about the numbers. Granted, we care about our viewers, but we do not care about numbers in this section. So you saying that numbers go up only proves that you care about
I do care.
aspect.
You know, I do care about my audience. I do care about consistency. I do care about No, I never call it for algorithm. I call it for audience. That's the difference between me and you. That's how I get viewers and you do not.
How we are perceived. We do not care about numbers. We are demonetized and demonized for a reason. Your next question is?
Yes, you are demonetized and demonized for a reason. Look at yourself. You're a laughingstock. Like everyone up on here.
Wear this target on
Laughing stock? Who the fuck is this guy?
This is the guy.
I am an investigative journalist.
Faith, you are not an investigative journalist.
Dan, you can't even pronounce it. It's an investigative journalist, and I am, actually.
No, you're not.
Yes, I'm a self-proclaimed independent journalist.
No, you're not.
Dude, hold on. You talk about your investigative journalist, you can't even say it. That's how I know you're not.
I have said it, and the thing is,
you don't even know how to pronounce it right. How could you be it if you can't even pronounce it?
An investigative journalist. I've said it multiple times. I've not slipped up. It was Dan who slipped up.
Freedom of the press allows you access to certain files. Why don't you look up who I am? Yes, you can use the name that I am presented for. I am not part of Anonymous. I have a name, and it is Curse Zero.
Okay, Cursed, I don't give a fuck about you, fool. Like, you saying, look up who I am, is your own little ego saying, oh, I'm this, I'm that, right? And I don't care how many subscribers you've got. I don't care if you've got 1 or 1 million subscribers. The difference between me and you is I actually give a fuck about what
You're
I'm
an
doing.
investigative journalist. Why don't you do a story on the only man that has ever quoted, predicted, and caused a fucking earthquake? Next fucking question, sir.
Fat Dan. Are you talking about the person who's already got multiple people watching his every move because he's a known pedophile?
Oh
my! Dan, see that laugh? I just proved it. That was such a quote.
Welcome to the fun.
Queen, why don't you tell this man what happened on July 4th one year and tell him how bad your house fucking shook, and I quoted it June 4th whenever it would occur.
Right, hang on a minute, Kirst. Faith, I don't know who you're talking about. I'm not that person.
Oh, okay. Because you've been proven guilty, Dan.
Fucking heard was
Your name's been changed. You've either been proven guilty for a crime and your name's been changed to protect your identity.
You're not paying attention. Daniel Thompson is dead.
Yes, that is what I think.
If that's what you
think. Okay, I'm going to sit down and let more bullets fly towards you, sir.
Listen, bring it. SB, what's happening, crackhead?
Here we go. It's showtime.
Yeah, we're
what's happening, crackhead?
Here we go. Here we go.
DQ, don't pick me off this time. Listen, I know you've been looking for me, but SD, let me say something to you. I know you're looking for a fat motherfucker to manipulate, right? But even DQ too smart for you, bitch. Yeah, you do.
There you go with the lies.
DQ,
whoa, DQ.
You love me. You're obsessed
The guy
with
let SD talk, please mute him. I'm tired of hearing his mouth.
Look, because first of all, he's a liar. This
Mute
man,
him.
listen, this man does not have a
Smoking that
job.
coffee, bitch.
This man does
Smoking
not
that.
have any kids. This man does not have a
Look
girl.
at this guy. Look. Motherfucking.
This man is a liar.
How am I
He's a clown.
Okay, you can't mute him. Send him to the back. Send him to the back, Chuck, for a minute.
You're
See, I'm gonna
muting-
tell you something. The devil controls the show. Thank you. Go ahead, SD.
Oh, I could have.
I control the show here. When the devil's here, you don't interrupt anybody else. Go ahead, SD.
Listen, this is a lonely man we're talking to right now, right? He came in here and just said that we was begging him to come in the room. No, you came back in here looking for me. I wasn't worried about you. I was doing my job and chilling. You come in the room talking about where that nigga at. Okay, I'm here. Now what the fuck you want to say?
Oh, he ran away again.
Because he wasn't allowed.
God damn it.
Yeah, no. I don't put up with the whole talking over people. Everybody deserves to talk. He wants to talk over the people because he's scared. He's scared. So let him
But
run.
the thing about it is he don't have nothing to talk about, right? He's talking about a bunch of nonsense. He need to listen. That's the first thing he need to do in the line of communication is listen. He will not let you talk. That's why I keep over talking.
What it is, SD. He's just a lonely young
That's
boy.
why I keep over talking that punk.
He's just.
For real, that dude is a. You know what? I'm gonna do my due diligence on that part. I'm gonna go do my due diligence and find out who this man really is. It don't take much. All it takes is a couple of dollars, and we'll find out who this motherfucker is for real.
All it is, this boy, he's been, how can I say, he's been manipulated by a lot of trolls. And they'll listen and he'll believe everything they say because they'll get him to do their dirty work for him because they're the true trolls that hide behind the camera. They never show their face.
Right.
They never give their names. And he doesn't realise that he's the one that's going to end up going to jail for doing their bidding. And it's fucking stupid.
He's back.
So he's going to end up doing some serious time if he carries on. And to
Let's let him.
accuse me of being a
is a grown
paedophile,
man.
I've never been arrested, charged, nor convicted. He's not doing himself no favours.
Shall we let him look
But
stupid?
listen, this the thing, right?
Yeah. Let him tie himself to the stake and set himself on fire. Let's go at it again, Queen. If he wants to come up, let him up.
No, I'm
Yeah,
ready
let him
to
up.
have.
I ain't gonna say nothing this time. I'm gonna let him talk this time.
Right, listen, SD, I know you don't. I know if you knew what this guy did, you wouldn't like him. But Dan told underagers that it was a convicted paedophile on the sex offenders list. Dan, is that true or false? And please look in at the camera when you say this.
Say that again.
You told minors that you were a convicted paedophile and you were on the sex offenders list. Correct or false? And remember, you have previously admitted this, so don't contradict yourself, Dan.
Well, if you've got
Daniel
the
Thompson
evidence,
is dead.
then please prove it.
And
Roscoe's got it
I'll
all.
look you in the eyeball and tell you again.
Listen,
Daniel
Chris Hero,
Thompson is dead.
turn off your camera.
Daniel
You're not.
Thompson is dead.
Listen,
Daniel Thompson is dead, sir.
First, you're not giving yourself a good look right now. I'm trying to have a civilized conversation and you're yelling.
And I'm trying to give you the answer
Okay,
so you'd stop
well,
being
I'll
stuck.
call him a different name then. I will call him a different name. Right?
Daniel
Listen.
Thompson is dead. Moving along.
Right. But let's get back to the fact, right? Dan, you did tell minors that you were a sex offender and on the sex
I
offenders list.
just explained to you that Daniel
I've
Thompson
seen the
is
clip.
dead.
I've
Move
seen the clip.
along.
Exactly.
I've seen the clip. I've seen it.
Faith.
It's been aired all over Silly Central. It's been.
Whoa. You got the wrong guy, number one. You got the wrong guy, number one. Daniel Thompson is dead. This guy's not Daniel Thompson, okay? This guy's name's not even Daniel Thompson, all right?
It's Daniel Thompson Sullivan.
No, that's not the guy who's sitting on the panel. That's a totally different turban dude.
That man died. That man
You-
died. That man
You
is
do
dead.
realize I've known this guy
died.
for probably.
That man is the guy that you're talking about is dead.
Okay, so Daniel Thompson Sullivan is dead.
Yes, that guy's been dead. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's what I've said
Okay.
for 5 fucking minutes.
Dan, are you now? saying that you don't know who I am, even though you were on my YouTube channel and admitted to your stuff. SD, bring a pain. I want you to have a look up me on YouTube. You will see this guy admitting to what he's done on camera.
Well,
You know, this guy is a wrong one, and he gets booted off everyone's panels for a reason.
Listen, hey, Faith, listen, you jackass. Hold on, listen. Faith,
Do not take out the UK community.
this shit. Listen, hey, Faith, listen, you jackass. You can't run around accusing people of shit without no proof.
You're not
You
accusing
come in
them.
here accusing
We're
that
not
man of some
accusing them.
shit. You ain't got
We
no
have
proof.
got,
You ain't
we
got
have
no
got evidence.
paperwork.
We
You
have
ain't
got
got shit
evidence.
but a bunch of
SD,
fucking rumors, nigga. That's all you
SD,
got, a
look up,
bunch of fucking rumors.
SD,
I'm
look
not
up
looking up shit.
Daniel,
That's your job. You
Bro,
don't want to
you're
come in here
breaking the
accusing
look
law
up
right now, dude.
dumbass.
Daniel
It's
Thompson
against the law
Sullivan.
to do that. You know that, right? You're accusing of somebody of doing something. That's against the law.
I'm not, and it's not against the
You can
law.
go to jail for that in America.
And it's
That
stupid,
sounds
by
like
the
you're from
way.
the UK. Well,
No,
here in
right,
America,
right.
you can go to jail
Okay,
for that.
listen, right? If this was against the law and I was telling lies, why wouldn't Dan sue me for slander?
Because
He
you're
knows where I
accusing
live.
him of something he didn't do.
No, but Dan knows who I am. Dan knows where I live. You know, if he's not done this,
Babe, you're a
right?
fucking
Why
liar.
isn't
You
he?
are a
Why
liar.
isn't he?
No, you're a liar.
Why isn't he
You're a
suing me
liar,
for
man.
slander?
You're a liar. You're a straight liar. You gonna come
That's
here and lie on
slander.
that
Dude, I
man?
just told
No,
you. In America, you cannot
you're a simp.
slander somebody. It's against the
Well,
law. What don't you understand?
over here, it's against the law
I
too.
don't know who
Dan
the
can
fuck
sue me
raised
if
you,
it was
Faith.
slander,
Faith, I
but
don't know who
Dan
the fuck
won't
raised
sue
you.
me because it's true. Because for Dan to sue me, he would have to prove it's slander, which he cannot do. Because nothing what I've not made up one lie
Oh
while
my
being on
God,
here,
dude.
and I'm just saying the information from Dan's mouth. This is all came from Dan's mouth.
My mouth.
A
Yes,
dead
it has.
guy's mouth. A dead guy. When did this guy
Dan,
die?
Dan, why doesn't Cosmic
Ain't that's
Kitty talk to you
convenient, though? Ain't
anymore?
it so
Why
convenient?
doesn't Ali Cat talk
Ain't it
to you
so
anymore?
convenient that you're gonna blame this on a man that's dead? It's just so convenient. It's just
Why
so
doesn't Rick
convenient that you're gonna
Productions
blame it
talk
on
to
the
you
dead
anymore?
man.
Why
Right?
doesn't
Spider Dan.
I definitely don't believe
Legally
you now.
say that statement again.
Man,
Legally
whatever,
state
whatever.
the
You
statement
gonna lie on the
again.
dead man. You gonna say a dead
Dan?
man told you. You're a liar.
Why does
I don't
Cosmic
believe
Kitty
nothing you
not
saying.
support you? Why does Silly Central not support you?
You gonna
Why
say
does
Dan told him.
Tyrone D? You know who Cosmic Kitty is?
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Helen Giles, Gert Fixter. Oh, but is that because you porn bomb their channels?
I don't know none of them.
Yes, you do, Dan.
No, I don't.
Is
Hey,
that
you're
just
a
like how
fucking
you didn't
dumbass.
say? No, is that just like how you didn't say in your words, not mine? I swear she's got a lovely pair of tits for a 13-year-old, Dan. That was your word.
Who said that? Who said
You.
A
You.
dead man. A dead man.
Hey, Faith, you're dumber than I initially thought you was. Seriously, I knew you was dumb,
Look
but
up
now you just
Daniel
you just
Thompson
stupid dumb at this
Sullivan.
point.
Look up
A
Daniel
dead
Thompson
man said
Sullivan.
that. Faith, if you cannot understand that you're quoting a dead man and the person that you are looking at on the screen are two different motherfucking
This
people,
man,
I don't know what the fuck is
this
wrong with
man,
you. Legally, it is two
if you can call
different
him that.
people.
No, but just because, right, for example, if you commit a crime and then change your name, that doesn't mean you can get away with it, Dan.
Legally,
You are aware of
it
that.
is two different people. Legally,
It's not.
he is
What
not.
the
It's not.
fuck is you talking about?
Legally, Daniel
Dan
Sullivan
has
is
changed
dead.
his name because Dan has probably changed his name because there's a factor.
Get past the fact that Daniel Sullivan is dead. We can't have any kind of
You know what's
conversation.
weird to me? It's weird that you call yourself some kind of investigator, but all your facts are wrong. Like everything you've been saying is just wrong, but you're an investigator.
Well, I mean, it's not wrong, it's proof.
This is
Like,
weird
there's
to me.
proof
That's all
out
that,
there.
you know,
If you look
you're
up
an
Daniel
investigator, but
Thompson
nothing you
Sullivan right
said
now,
is facts so
you
far.
will see
Nothing you
all
said
the
was a
evidence
fact.
on this guy.
Nothing.
Hey, investigative
Well, go get the
reporter,
facts.
use
Go
your
get the
freedom
facts.
of the press to go fucking
yeah.
find Daniel Sullivan's obituary because he's dead,
Yeah,
bro.
you
He
can find
died like
anything you want. And you want here
Anyone
talking
can put
about
a
lies and shit.
obituary up.
Rumors and shit.
Anyone can pull that shit up, right? But
Motherfucker is a
Dan,
liar.
see how he's rubbing his
legally,
leg
the
right now.
man
He's
is
getting
dead. Do
nervous.
you understand what legally means? Boy,
He's not
do you
legally
understand what
dead.
legally means? Boy, do you understand legally? Legally means that the shit across the bottom of the screen is enough reference point that we can do or say whatever we want with any kind of material that comes across this channel. Now,
Oh no, you are very
not
unintelligent if you
Sullivan.
think that's true. Right.
Dude, if I were to talk about Disney and Pixar and Mickey Mouse eating Minnie Mouse's pussy, that shit on the bottom of the screen allows me to fucking
That's
do so.
extremely
Now,
fucked
Daniel
up. Dan, you
Sullivan
should
is
hate that.
legally dead.
No, he's not. You're looking at him. See the move. That's how you know it's Dan.
That is Spider Dan. I know that man as Spider Dan. That man's name is not Daniel Sullivan.
Right, listen, Spider Dan, if that's what you want to be identify as, right? Listen, Spider Dan, you're under your past name, you have said some very disgusting things, right? And you've got to address these. You've got to address this and move on.
Legally,
Not my
It is your
legally,
time.
you could be sued
Well,
for your
Dan,
comments
did you not make
now,
racist
sir.
videos then? Dan.
Legally, if you do not turn around at this moment, you can be brought into court for your next actions.
For what? For what? Under the copyright law of 1976, under fair use, anything is open for criticism. Don't even try and quote me, boy. I'm an investigative journalist. I know the copyright law.
Is that a copyrighted item, sir?
You're fucking like, you don't investigate
I'm
shit.
going to feel this right now. It's not a copyright
You
law.
got no
It's an
goddamn
act.
job. We all know that. You're unemployed. You know you unemployed. You're unemployed and you're single.
You don't need to
With
quote
no
that you've
kids.
had your first
Nigga,
little
you live
job.
in your goddamn mother basement.
Mate, yeah, you're right. I live with my
Talking about your
mum.
investigative
I live with
reporter.
my
Get the
mum in
fuck
my
out of here.
basement. How did you know? How did you know I live with my
I know
mum
you
in my
do. You ain't
basement?
got to convert. You ain't got to listen. You don't have to confirm it to me. I already know. You're a fucking
Okay,
clown.
yeah, no, I live
That's
with my
what you
mum
are
in my
in real life.
basement.
You are a goddamn clown.
I got you, bro.
You're a clown.
We know what a
You're a
contract
one-man
is.
circus is what I'm saying. You're a one-man circus and nobody come to see that shit.
One at a time, please. Right, SD, what were you saying?
What?
What were you saying? I couldn't hear you. Zero was talking over you. What were you saying?
You might got to go in your mother room, yo. Your Wi-Fi fucked up. You got to go in your mother room, yo. Go get out the basement, go to your mother room. I can't hear you. Your phone's breaking up or whatever. Your Wi-Fi fucked up.
Your Wi-Fi is breaking up, bitch.
Get out the damn basement and go in your mother room so you can get better Wi-Fi so you can hear your stupid ass.
No, bitch.
Okay, you see, now you want to lie about the Wi-Fi. You just lie about every goddamn thing, right?
Yep, definitely, right? Then
How we
the
gonna
thing
listen if
is,
you can't hear you? Your shit breaking up.
You're projecting on your
You
own
gotta go upstairs
feelings
in your
because
mother
you
room
are
because
a
you're in that
liar.
damn basement. You in that basement and the Wi-Fi's not that
We
good
just
down there.
hear. Wait a second. Did we just
Nigga,
hear
I don't give a fuck
independent-
about you.
independent media person state that they lie about?
Nigga, you delusional if you think I give a fuck
Well,
about you. That's a fact. If you think I give a fuck about you,
I
you
work as
crazy
a
and
journalist.
delusional. I give a fuck
Right,
about you.
I work as a
Sure, your
journalist.
mother don't give a fuck
right?
about you. Nobody give a fuck about you.
You're right. No one
You're
gives a
right.
fuck
You're
about
right.
you.
And I don't believe
Yeah,
it.
you're right. You're right.
I'm putting
But
that
listen,
on the wall.
First of all, you're not that smart. You're not that smart. We all know that. You can barely talk.
I'm more intelligent than you, sir.
You know what I mean?
You
You lie
sound
about
like you
every damn
smoke crack.
thing. What the
You
fuck?
smoke
What
crack.
is your investigation?
Sir, in the
You came
politest
here, you
way
called that man a
possible, you
goddamn
smoke crack.
pedophile with no proof. With no motherfucking
I mean, there
proof.
is proof. There is proof. Look it up.
I don't care what you think. You're irrelevant.
Look up
I don't
Daniel
give a fuck
Thompson
what you
Sullivan
think.
for
I don't
evidence.
care what you think or what you
There is
say.
evidence of an individual that is
Don't
now
nobody give a fuck about
deceased.
nothing you saying.
Well, so
I
you,
refuse
is that how
to
you're...
entertain this motherfucker. I refuse to entertain
Dan,
him because
you do realize you're
he ain't worth
faking your
it.
death right now, Dan? This could be classed as faking your death.
Bro, I've got a legal birth certificate and
What?
everything.
What you talking about?
Don't
So
talk
how
Yeah,
about
can
it
you
that
fake my death?
saying
accuse
Daniel
him.
Thompson Sullivan.
Like, if you don't stop,
Don't tell him he's somebody he's
answering to this
fucking not.
clown, you ain't got to prove shit to this goddamn
Don't
clown.
call him out of his fucking name.
See, the thing is, he does
You
have to
definitely
prove
nobody.
shit.
I already told you.
He does
I
have
already
to
told
prove
you about
shit.
your actions.
He's a liar.
Legally.
Man, that nigga a bitch. And I call him a bitch to his face. I call him a bitch whenever I feel like it. That nigga's a bitch.
Well, come
I
to
call him
my
that shit
address
to
and
his
say
face.
that,
I
bro.
say that shit whenever I feel like it. He a bitch.
Come over to Scotland.
Yeah, I'm not coming to your dirty ass house. That's your mother house. What you want me? I don't give a fuck where you at. I don't know why you telling me. I
Come to
don't give a
Scotland.
fuck.
Where are you from? Where are you from? I'll come to you. I'd like to see you say that to my face.
Seems like he already did.
No, over social media, it's not to my face.
Why the fuck am I going to cross a pond to slap you?
Karst, no one cares about you. Men are speaking here. Now, SD, where are you from? And I'll come over here. I'll pull up. Karstiro, you're irrelevant here. You're irrelevant.
What are you doing? You're about to receive legal action if you take a step that direction again.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
We're good. We're good. But if you keep on fucking up legally, I'll be able to file the paperwork and send the Spider Dan over there, and we'll squeeze blood out of a fucking rock from you, buddy. Because Spider Dan is on your side of the pond, buddy. You want somebody to reach out and touch you? I got cronies.
Right, so you've got Dan, right, and I've got all the people from the UK, and I've got a majority of the people from the US with actual real influence, right? So see, by you just sitting there being friendly with Dan alone,
Live underneath, away from you. Let me put that on the table. You know that bridge that you live underneath because you're already fucking homeless? I can take that fucking bridge from you.
So you're making fun of homeless people now? You know, there's real people in that situation with nowhere to turn to.
Directly of you, sir. I'm making fun of you.
No, you've just used homeless people. You know, that's a cliche.
I just used you. I said that you were a homeless individual.
No, but what you've just done, what you've just done is you've made fun of a group of people.
Supporting piece of shit, and I dare you to
Whoa,
fucking
you're homophobic?
Because I'll run your ass to the ground because
You're
I was
homophobic?
raised by 2 fucking queens, motherfucker. I was raised by 2 fucking queens. I will show you what a fucking gay man will fuck you up doing, bro. Because I don't give a fuck who you are.
Listen,
a human is a human.
Are you making?
You want to
Are
come
you
at
making
me
sexual
with your
threats
fucking
towards me?
twisted logic? I'll send you down the abortion train and make you keep on being fucking triggered.
Well, the thing is, the only one who's getting triggered right now is you.
No, I'm causing a reaction. So
Listen, no.
back and make sure that the piece of shit deserves.
No, you're smoking on that copium. Listen, I'm sitting here loving life right now. You know.
Oh, I
you,
know you
however, got a lot of issues.
You're having fun. You're having fun. You're having fun.
Yeah,
And
I'm having fun owning you.
frankly, I'm
You
tired
just went on. You went on a meltdown there because I called you homophobic, and the fact that you made fun of homeless people is actually sick, mate. You know, I know people who are still living on this.
Look, he took that shit to the heart. Look, you're making fun of home. Look, now you want to play the victim. Look at him. Now you want to play the victim and shit. Nobody give a fuck.
I'm not playing the
So what?
victim.
You try this twisted logic on me. It don't fucking
Nobody give a
work.
fuck that you homeless. You want to get on here and talk shit. You get what you got. Everybody give a fuck.
You think your little pesky ass.
You homeless. That's your fault. You a grown ass
What
man.
I tell you.
Well, he want us to be. He want us to feel sorry for him because he's homeless. I don't give a fuck about that.
Listen, I don't care about homeless.
I
don't either. I don't give a fuck either.
I care about homeless people. I care about them as a community. I personally am not homeless, but I will support a homeless person out if I see them on the street with money, and I will have a conversation.
How the hell
with
you
them.
want to support
This
anybody
man
who's homeless?
is homeless.
I'll give you some fucking credit. I'll get your mom to kick you out of her fucking house. How about that one?
Try me, bitch.
If your mother
Try
knew
me,
what she was
bitch.
doing on the internet, she'd kick your ass the fuck up out of here.
Oh, did he just admit that he lives
Try
with his
you.
mom, but he's
He's at Tryme. Yeah, he's at Tryme and shit. I told you.
Get me kicked out. Get me kicked out of my mum's house. Go on. Get me kicked out of my mum's house. I'm so
You
scared.
don't really live there, shit. I was joking. You really live with your mother? God damn it.
No.
Man.
Obviously not.
No, ain't no, nah. Yes, you did. You live with your mother. Nothing,
Listen, if I lived with my mother, do you think she would allow me to be up at midnight just talking to randoms on
She
the
probably
internet?
at work. She probably at work and don't. She probably at work and don't know what the fuck you doing right now.
Your dad said mulligan.
Listen, Dan knows
I bet
that I
you
don't.
let his
know
mother come
about
home from
that.
work. I bet your ass get off the line. Wait till your mother come home. I bet your ass jump off that line.
Listen, I have work tomorrow, but I'm gonna waste more time on here because I feel like it.
You have to be
But
a slave.
I've got a real
with your
job.
life. You don't do shit.
Oh, so sad.
Don't talk about wasting
bro,
time.
I've got a
You
real
don't do
job.
shit with your time.
No. See how you're working for your $10 an hour in a factory? I'm sitting there making fucking £80 in 2 hours.
You're an unemployed
Acknowledge
loser.
that
You're a
you are a
loser. You're a
slave
real
for the
No,
loser.
bro.
system.
For real.
I'm making 80 quid in like 2
You are.
hours.
You're
Like,
really a real
sometimes
life
even
loser
more.
though. For real. You know that, right? You do know that though, right?
That would mean that nobody give a fuck about my shit. I sit on my ass enjoying
Bro,
my
I make
entire
40
fucking day.
pounds
And
per
you're a
hour
slave to
most
the fucking
hours.
system.
No, I
Fuck
work for
you,
myself.
dog.
I
Fuck
make
you, dog.
about 40 pounds
I
every
don't
2
give a
hours.
Okay, y'all know what that
I
means,
don't
right?
give a
No,
fuck
That
no.
means
about
he's
how you
Don't say
unemployed.
man.
what?
You're a slave
That
to
means
the
he's
fucking
unemployed. That's what that means.
Self-employed.
Translation,
Just take
he's
that
slave to
then.
the
unemployed.
fucking system. Period.
Self-employed. Yes, I
He's
collect
unemployed.
Still a fucking
You're
unemployed
slave to
unemployed.
the
benefits.
system.
You're
No, listen,
Why
shut
unemployed.
don't
up.
Now
you
you're
go fuck
unemployed.
Let me speak.
King's
You don't have
Let
no
me
Mountain?
speak.
goddamn benefits. You're on your
Yes,
mother
I claim
benefits. You're on your mother benefits.
unemployed benefits, but I'm self-employed. You know, if the government gives me money, I take
That's all the
it.
fuck
I
you're
just don't
actually
report the
doing.
tax.
Why don't you go directly put your mouth on the
You say your
king's
mother
cock?
gives you
That's
money.
what you're
Yeah,
actually
well,
fucking
we all know that already.
You
Tell us something
already
we don't
admitted
know.
that he lives with his
Tell
mom,
us something
bro.
we don't know. Yeah, you already admitted. We already know this shit. Tell us something we don't know.
Yeah. Yeah,
How
my
many
mom
kids you
gives me
got? You
money.
got wife? You got girl? Do you have a girlfriend or not?
I'm gay. I swing for guys.
I know you don't. I know you don't. Don't nobody want you. Don't nobody want you. You put your mother.
No,
You
no.
on her Wi-Fi talking shit.
You're projecting here.
No girl
You've
don't
not
want
had a
you.
woman.
Nobody.
You've
Do
not
you have
had a
any
woman
kids?
in about
Do
5
you have any
years. You've got
kids?
blue balls.
Oh my gosh. I
I don't
can't believe
give a
I
fuck about
just
that.
pulled this
You ain't got no
motherfucker
girl.
out of the
And
box that
trust me,
fucking hard. You damn
SB,
right I
if
was
I had a
like,
You
kid,
ain't got no
let's
girl.
read
see,
you like
I
a
would
fucking
not mention
job.
it on a panel with Fat Bam.
I knew you was fucking
Oh.
gay. That's why I fucking said something about it. I read you like a fucking book, just like my two queens.
What is there anything? Is there anything against being gay these days? You know, am I not allowed to fuck guys?
You gay? You gay too? So let me get let me get this right. You're gay.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
with your
bend
mother.
you over.
What
SD,
the fuck
you're
is
gonna
going
be
on
scared
with
of
you?
me when you're in prison. Cause see, when you look behind you and you see me
Nobody's scared of you, bro.
after you drop the
Nobody's
soap,
scared of you.
The fuck,
Look, he
man?
can't wait for that.
Right,
He wants you to drop the soap.
Sitting
Look,
here talking to this. Why are we here?
he was excited when he said it too. I ain't never heard him that excited. Like, can't wait till you drop the soap. Don't like that shit. You probably dropped the soap. You the type that dropped the soap on purpose.
Man.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It don't
bro.
even gotta be wet. It don't even gotta be wet. He's a motherfucker. He didn't take that shit out the box and just drop it. It ain't even wet. He just dropped the motherfucker.
Be that little bitch in the fucking corner behind big ass Tyrone while Tyrone punch him in the damn face and say, "Bitch, go get my commissary."
Right, bro, come on, Tyrone,
Ain't
Tyrone.
nobody gonna have to punch him. He gonna do that shit. He gonna do that shit automatically.
Tyrone too many times.
Listen,
Tyrone
I
gonna
did
bust
get
for the
blocked
guts. He
by
don't care. He
Tyrone.
like that shit.
Listen, I did get blocked by Tyrone.
Well, your
And
sexual
yes, I'm
preference
sorry.
doesn't matter. Nobody cares.
Listen.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Listen, I know you don't have the BBC you wanted, right? And that's not my fault.
I don't care what the fuck you're talking about. Your life is a shambles. You gay, you live in your mother's basement. You don't have no kids.
Motherfucker, fuck with
You
me.
gonna show it to him? Why?
Fuck with me. I will whip out
Don't
my
say you gonna show it to
BBC.
him. Yo, shit.
Motherfucker, my big
God
black
damn
handle.
it, man. Y'all doing too much in this motherfucker. Don't talk about showing
Mate,
it to him.
curse.
Whoa,
You look like
whoa,
you smoke
whoa.
crack, bitch.
Damn, who?
That seems like
First,
your problem, doesn't
you
it?
I know motherfucker well
It
you ain't
crack,
seems
talking.
like
You know
you're
what I mean?
able to address something that seems to be your problem because you have an
Listen.
issue with it, and you think that I'll take
You're
offense
right.
to
I do
something
smoke
that
crack.
you're saying.
I do smoke crack. But the thing is,
But you
it's the
smoke
same
dick,
as what
though.
you're doing,
But you
right?
suck the shit
Yes,
out of
I'm
dick.
projecting my feelings that
You
I'm
don't smoke
smoking
crack,
crack
but
onto
you suck
you.
dick.
But
Make that shit make sense.
Your problem, and you think
Make
that
that
I
dumb
will
shit
take
make sense. You talking about him smoking crack and you sucking dick. What the fuck?
oh my god.
He's not just sucking any dick. He's
Well, I'm
sucking
telling
the
you,
fucking
Faith, you're
king's
too
dick,
much,
dog.
man.
He's sucking fucking
He
king's
suck
dick, bro.
whoever's dick. He don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck. He'll suck anybody's
Yeah.
dick. He don't care.
But
He don't care about his
20
own
bucks
wife.
is
Listen
20
to him.
bucks, bro.
He don't,
20
a
bucks
grown
is 20
man.
bucks.
He a grown man on YouTube lying about having a fucking job.
19-year-old.
You just came here and told the
I'm
truth.
a
Nobody give a fuck.
19-year-old. And I do
I
have
don't
a
care
job.
if that's the worst. You young, you got all the opportunity in the
But
world. You
bro,
have a live with
I'm
your mother
19 years old.
and suck dick.
And
The rest of
listen,
your life.
I can tell you're not working right now because you've took a break what's longer than
I'm
you're
at work.
supposed
I'm
to
at
if you
work
were
right now.
working.
What are you talking about? I'm at work right now. What are you talking about?
But you're not working. You're not working,
See, I
are
can be
you?
on
You're
here.
sitting on your
See,
phone.
what you don't understand. See, this is what you don't understand. See, listen, Faith, this is what you don't understand. I'm at work
So
getting
get back to
paid to
work.
talk shit
You're
about you.
performing
You in your mother's
well.
basement waiting for her to get
No, you're
off.
not.
You waiting on your mother to
Because
get
you're not
off.
going to have a job in 3 months without work ethic. You're not going to have a job.
At the same time, want to say and play with my food.
Your
It
word is trash. Nobody believes nothing you say. Because your word
I
means
don't
nothing. I
care.
mean, you done lied since you've been on
I
here.
don't need people to
You
believe what I
should
say.
care.
You know, I
You
know the
should
truth.
care, seriously.
I don't care.
Look, I
I
don't
know the
believe
truth
nothing
about
you
myself,
say.
and that's all I care. Right? But the thing is, you don't know
I
the
know the
truth
truth
about
too.
yourself. You're trying to put an image
Yes, I
online what
do.
isn't
You
actually
already
yourself.
admitted it, jackass. You already admitted it, you dummy.
How?
You just admitted it,
You're contradicting yourself.
dumbass. Don't,
Hey man, I hope
you
you don't take
contradicting your
offense
life.
to this.
Your whole life is a
So I said, I
contradiction.
don't need
You
people
one
to
person
believe
on
me.
YouTube, you're a whole nother person.
Hey yo,
You're a
harm's
liar.
way.
You're
You're a liar.
you're right, actually. You are
Harm's
right. I'm
way.
different on social media, but I'm pretty
Yeah, I
sure
mean,
everyone is. But it's
I
to
like to
what
give
extent?
you a nickname, and hopefully you don't take offense to this, Red Sanford.
all right, go ahead, go ahead.
Red Fox, Fred Sanford.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's your new nickname for me. You're Red Fox. You're Fred Sanford.
Hey, you call me whatever you want. Just don't call me collect, you feel me?
Oh no.
But this
I'll do a
idiot,
Bob We Oughta
Faith.
Baby Eats a Boy.
Listen,
I'll
Flake,
quickly do Bob We Oughta Baby Eats a Boy, and you do not accept the charges.
So when am I going to face this legal action? This make believe
I
legal
told
action?
you. I told you if you fucked up, you will. And you haven't directly walked upon that direction again since I've
So
warned you.
is this why you've got someone on color
Cause
here?
he a
And I'm just going
bitch.
to pull
Cause he
this
a
card out
bitch.
straight
Cause
away.
he a bitch.
I'm going to pull this
Cause
card
he a
out straight away.
bitch. That nigga ain't gonna
So
do
you've got
shit.
someone all color
Man,
to
listen.
shit talk to try and get me to say the N word for you can be done with a hate crime.
I don't give a
But it's not
fuck
going to
if
work.
you call
You can
yourself
say all the
ignorant or
fuck you
not.
want
We
to say.
already
I don't
know
give
you're
a fuck.
You're pulling the
I
black
don't give
card
a
out.
fuck. We already
I
know
don't
you're
care if he
ignorant.
say that shit or
Dumb
not. I don't
shit.
give a fuck. Fuck
You're
you make
playing the
Black
black
Lives
card.
Matter. I don't give a fuck. Say what you want. Say
I'll
what you.
call
I
you
didn't
a
play shit.
faggot
I
and
said
say
say
I
it
want
if
to
you want
smoke a
to.
faggot.
I do support Black
Right.
Lives Matter,
I just
don't
called
you?
you a faggot. I called
What's
you
up,
a bitch
bitch?
Do you
numerous
not support
times.
Black
Right.
Lives Matter?
I'll smoke a fag. You want me to smoke a fag? I'll smoke a fucking fag. Fuck you.
How's that an insult? You know, that's a joke made by gay
What?
people over here. It's only gay people who say that joke over here.
I don't know, motherfucker. That's how come you. I already knew you was across the pond, and
You
you just
just,
told me you
you
was
just
across
came,
the pond.
bro. You just outed yourself. That's what gay people say when they're testing the waters. You're gay, bro, and that's why you're so
Why are you
homophobic.
referring to gay people as gay people when you one of them, jackass? Ain't that
Dog,
I don't
offensive?
give a
care,
fuck about your
bro.
inferior
I am a
speech.
homosexual
Oh,
myself.
yeah,
I've got no
I do know you
insecurities
don't
about it.
care. I do know you don't care. You don't give a fuck about shit. You don't care that you live with your mother. You don't care that you take a dick in the ass. You don't care about nothing. You don't care about you unemployed.
How
What's
many
your
people
problem?
just
You don't
heard
give a
my
fuck
fucking
about
comment,
shit.
motherfucker? How many people do you think actually heard my fucking comment? I'll say it the fuck again for the people in the back. I don't give a flying fuck about your damn species. Better change your DNA if you want to fight as fucking equals.
Listen, we don't care about the egos. The US dollar is nothing.
Well, you don't care about nothing. Look at you. You don't. That's all you keep saying. I don't care. Like a child. I don't care.
Motherfucker,
You don't care
you better
about
back up
shit.
and count your fucking 48
Bro, you
teeth
sound like a
before you
child.
step up on me, motherfucker.
Listen to yourselves. You are getting so triggered about the little I'm saying, and it's so funny.
Because you're part of the
Not
fucking
saying nothing.
problem. You're part of the 7 billion fucking
You ain't saying
idiots.
shit.
And you know what? I'm not helping you fucking sheeple no more. I'd rather bash you in the fucking head.
Okay, so now you're making threatening and abusive comments online.
You're damn right. You're damn right, because there's a calling.
Man,
You
I
can
will
use
threaten your
No.
ass whenever I feel like it.
Now, isn't
There's going to be
threatening
a
illegal,
calling.
You a
Carl
If you
Jason?
useless
You a
eaters will
bitch.
die. This
Man,
is the
shut
shit
up.
that
You
we
ain't gonna do
fucking
shit.
talk
Shut the
about
fuck up. You ain't
whenever
gonna do a
we don't have to deal
motherfucking
with
thing.
ignorant
Shut up.
scumbags like
You'll
you.
sit there and
We
take
talk
it like a
about
fag that you are.
informative information
Okay.
that people have no idea that's
Okay,
going on
okay.
because
Like you
it's
said, okay.
sacred.
Zero,
Because it's
zero,
occult fucking
zero,
knowledge. Because
zero.
it's shit
I'm gonna
people
say
don't
one
fucking
thing.
accept. I will
Keep
bust
smoking
your
that
fucking
copium.
head across the shit, you fucking sheeple.
You smoking your
Try
fag yet? Are you coping?
What?
Yeah, he's smoking a cigarette. He's getting a bit triggered over here. That's not even a cigarette. That's a cigarello. That's cheap, nasty shit.
What the fuck is you talking about? What is you talking about?
His face
You like to
is
see
white.
you worried about
Yo,
everybody
shut
else
the
but
fuck
yourself.
up.
That's
You sound
another
like
problem that
His
you
face
got.
is white,
you
everybody.
smoke
Seriously.
fucking
You
Newport.
worried
Shut
about
the
what
fuck up,
everybody
bro.
else doing, and you ain't got
Because he's
nothing
gay and
moving in your
white.
life. Nothing in your life is
Everybody,
moving. And you worried about what everybody else doing.
nobody gives a fuck.
That's your problem.
No, see, the thing
That's
is,
his
my
problem. He
problem.
worried about what everybody else doing. He all
See,
look,
the
he all
thing
the way
is,
across seas some fucking way worried about what the fuck
no,
Queen
I
doing.
shut
He
don't
up,
all the
even
way over
care.
here worried
I
about what
don't
she
shut up.
even
doing.
care. Does anybody care because this man is gay and white? Does anybody care that this man is gay
I
and
don't give
white?
no fucks. I don't
See,
give no
nobody gives a
fucks
fuck.
about
So
this
shut the
man.
fuck up
SP,
about it.
bring
Yeah,
the
I'm not give a
pain.
fuck.
Bring the pain. You better check your white privilege, boy.
What?
You better check your
What?
white privilege.
Bitch, I will put my shin on
I don't
your
know what the
throat
fuck you
and tell
talking
you
about.
if you talk, you can breathe. How about
Check
that?
your white privilege.
How species do you think that is? How divisionist
What,
do you think
so
that
are
comment is?
you,
I will put my
are you
shin on your
being
fucking throat and
racist
say, if
by
you can
making
talk, you can
a
breathe.
joke about George Floyd right now?
Go right ahead. Go right ahead, motherfucker. Come on, bitch. I don't care.
Zero?
I'll
Yes, sir.
fire a fucked up
You know
bullet
what
at you.
though?
Just
Hold on,
like this shit
let me put this in a different perspective because something just hit me real quick, right? For real. I realize now why you came all the way in here to fuck with Queen. Because you feel like you're in competition with her, don't you? Don't you? That's what it
I
is.
don't even
That's that
know.
woman side coming out you. So you look at
Listen,
her, instead of looking at her, you see, you ain't had it. No, I'm dead ass. You didn't look at her like, I'm a man, I shouldn't be in here bullying a woman. No, you looked at her like, oh, that's my competition. I gotta get off of YouTube. What the fuck?
I mean, yes, you've got to have that
That shit is
competitive
crazy.
side. You're right. Yeah, you've got to have that
I know,
competitive
it's
side when you're
true.
doing
That's a
social
fact.
media. Yeah, no,
Right.
that's a fact.
Right.
You're right.
That's
And
that
I will,
female,
but
that's that female
the thing
tendency
is,
shit.
I'll
See,
talk
this is
shit to
why people
everyone.
mistake this for a
And
fucking drama.
I always win
All these
because
You're
I
a
get
motherfuckers
better
liar. You're a
reaction.
liar.
disrupt
You're
the
a
damn
liar.
good show.
No, but what react, nigga, listen, the reaction you get is not a positive.
It is.
You're looking stupid right now.
You are the one who's getting
Because
trolled.
everything,
You're
listen,
getting
everything
trolled
about
right
you
now,
is a
and you're
failure.
actually
Your whole life,
entertaining a troll.
you done failed,
Oh,
listen,
no,
you done
honestly,
failed
I
at
think I've
everything
seen
that you
that
attempted
with
to
your
do.
own club about 5 times.
You know what I mean? You tried to bully Queen and you failed at that shit. Like, you're just a failure. You're a complete failure at life. Like, how
I
you
mean,
feel about that?
I
You don't give a
didn't
shit,
feel.
right? You don't care.
The thing is, the
You
fact
don't care.
is,
At the end of the day,
yes,
you don't give a fuck.
Queen sitting there shutting the fuck up and listening, right? And I know she's hearing all views rage out, which you might think you're getting the W. You get out with me what you want.
See, this is how stupid you is. This is not about wins and losses, because you already lost. This ain't about wins and losses. This is about, I'm trying to help you get your life back on track.
Distraction. You're actually distracting us from
You
having
act
a
like
legitimate
this a competition, like we playing a game or something. This ain't no motherfucking competition.
Do
The
you
fuck is you
think we
talking
care
about?
about games? We own fucking boards over here, bro. Like I said, you better change your DNA if you even think you're equal to us, motherfucker. Because you ain't coming up here fucking talking dumb shit.
No, we're
and
better
not
than you.
expecting a reaction from somebody.
We don't
that'll
shoot
fucking
ourselves in the
trample you
foot
and make
over
you
here.
rather react more. Because the
We
simple
don't fuck
fact
our
is
cousins over
that
here.
you are the distraction right now. You're
And
not
you
the
are
show.
for the salt
You're
of
the fucking
incest.
distraction.
Zero, you are for the salt of incest.
What? I have no idea what that means. But
Did this
it's
guy
ridiculous.
eat his microphone while he tried to say a word? Can he say it for the 15th time? We might be able to understand what he says.
You are for the salt of incest.
What?
Your mother fucked her brother, and that's how you're born.
Oh, he's playing that card.
Oh,
Right,
I'm sorry. Did I offend you? Did I offend you? Are you actually for the salt of incest?
This is why it made no
now you want
sense.
to tell jokes.
This is why it made no sense, because the
Right.
shit pile tried to spew shit and he realized that it made no fucking sense. Like, what the fuck is your
You
problem?
try to remix it real quick.
What is your problem? Like
Okay.
I've
Try to
already stated
remix it.
before, you're projecting onto me issues that you have with yourself. Next question.
And we're Where's your evidence that they're my own issues? Because I'm not projecting anything. I'm triggering you and
You
getting
are the
yours.
evidence.
So,
You
yeah.
are the evidence, sir. Sir, you are the evidence, sir. You
I
being on
started
this
this
goddamn
podcast
app is the
because you called me a
evidence.
crackhead. You are putting onto me your problems that you feel that is an issue that you have, and you
You're right.
think they're
You're
my
right, bro. I
problem.
smoke crack. I smoke crack. You got me.
And this is the second
But
time.
I'll admit that.
I'm like, dog,
See,
See, the thing
see,
is,
this,
the difference
this
between
is
me
why
and you
you
is
stupid. See,
I can admit my
because I look like a
addictions
mirror
and I can
doesn't mean
admit
I'm
my
absorbing you,
problems.
motherfucker.
Because,
Faith,
Tiro, you cannot
Faith, listen.
admit that you're a result of incest.
Hey, Faith,
Right.
check it out. Hey, Faith, listen.
Just
This is
because I
why
look like a
everybody
fucking
think
mirror
it's a joke,
doesn't
right?
mean that I'm absorbing you.
Hey, Faith, this is why everybody think it's a joke, like, because we ain't here telling you real shit about yourself. You just making up shit. You don't know who motherfucking they brother. You just making up shit. But you really live in your mother basement, and you really
SD,
are
you're
bad.
streetwise. You don't seem street dumb, right? So
You can call me
what's
whatever you
normal
want, but my nigga, you all
What
fucked
does
up. So
why does a
your
troll
whole life
troll?
is dysfunctional.
You're right.
I'm not no
It might be.
motherfucking troll. I'm telling you the truth.
Yeah. Do you know what? My life's dysfunctional. You know, I've got erectile dysfunction.
Attention.
I can't get hard
This is
on bro.
why a troll trolls. Attention, you motherfucker. Your dick
You
is
are
rock
dysfunction.
fucking hard.
You are the
because
true
people are
definition of
fucking
dysfunction.
talking. I already get it. I already fucking get it. You think I'm the fucking idiot? No. I know that you've already had 3 fucking nuts. That's why you had to leave one time, because you ran out of fucking Kleenexes. You damn imbecile.
Okay. All right. I think I heard enough.
Yeah, that's what you sound
Devil
like.
said enough. I
The
heard
way you
both
said that
sides
might
of
have been
the.
true, huh?
For 20
Huh.
Whoa. No one speaks when I'm speaking.
This man
Please,
is
thank you.
finished.
No one speaks when
You're
I'm
finished,
speaking.
sir. You're
I
finished,
allow
sir.
everyone to speak. Hey. I allow everyone to
What?
speak. When the devil is speaking, no one speaks when I'm speaking. I heard both sides of the spectrum. Now he claims he's gay. He's this. He's that. Well, DQ, can you do me a favor? Thanks for playing. You lost. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. You can get rid of him, DQ. He's trash. You can get rid of him, DQ.
Powder, bitch.
Thanks for playing.
Oh, we're not poking. That's the issue. We're stomping.
I don't even know why DQ even allows this man to sit up here on our panel. He's not even worthy of your time. He's nothing.
Listen,
He's nothing. He's not existing.
You are lucky if you are blessed with me. I'm a very valuable person. It costs me $4 million per minute to be here. But I'm not charging that.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Bitch, do you know who I am?
He just be saying shit. He just
I'm
say random
Skin
shit on the
G.
top of his
I'm
head and make me
Skin
understand
G.
what the fuck he talking about.
Does
I'm
it
confused.
sound like I
I'm
care?
confused.
I'm
I don't know
Skin
what
G.
you're
It costs me $4 million a minute.
Motherfucking name. Can you Google your fucking name? I don't fucking think so. You can motherfucking Google my fucking name.
I mean, yes, you can Google each other's name.
What?
The fuck yourself, bro.
You're a terrible listener. He didn't even say that.
You lucky. I'm glad I clipped the wire.
You're a
'cause I
terrible
was
listener.
sitting here, and as soon as Queen pointed, I snipped. Fuck that bastard.
Hey, listen, I can understand why you don't have no fucking girl, because you're a horrible communicator. You're a terrible listener. Nobody wants you. You're good for nothing. What are you good for? You ain't got no motherfucking job. You ain't got no crib. You ain't got no car. You're just worthless.
Lives with his mom.
You're worthless. Live with his mother. She probably ready to put his ass out. She tired of his ass. She about to put his dumb ass out. And he on here arguing with us. Nigga, you better get your life together.
For real. That's a fact.
What is you doing with yourself? Man, I'm trying to help this punk, and he want to keep arguing this shit. You need to listen to some of this advice, because the advice you was giving Queen sucked. This is how you give advice.
I can't
Get
believe I
off your
sat here and
lazy
wasted my
ass,
time
go
with
get a
this shit.
job, and get your own shit. Right, I feel like I'm less than a human being at to listen to this motherfucker.
I sat here and I didn't say a
myself in the
word.
mirror tonight, I don't know.
I sat here, I didn't say a word, and I'm like, why am I sitting here listening to an idiot?
It's a waste of my time. Oh, he's
I
gone.
have
Yeah.
I have 4 private showers. If everybody wants to rinse off the shit from the shit pile, please do so. You're very welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, y'all. Big up to y'all. I be in the chat listening in.
Big up.
Mm-hmm.
Big up. This was a waste of time.
Chris Holmes. I think big up
I
means
can't believe we
hello.
wasted so much time with this shit.
So
I
yeah.
can't believe we sat here and did this shit. This was a waste of time. I'm so upset. Like, I'm pissed. Like, what the fuck was this about? Like, this was the most dumbest thing I ever seen.
Pick a color. Prince, pick a color between those 3, and that one's yours, the one that you pick. That's your payment for sitting here through this debacle. Oh, you like that one? Awesome.
Thank you, man. It's just like,
Zero,
wow.
let him into the treasure room.
Whenever he gets out of his shower, there will be something in his pocket that he'll find, and that'll lead him to what he wants.
Allow him to take whatever he wants from the vaults.
Yeah. I don't know what he wants. The paper knows what he wants, and it'll lead him right to, if I have this in my possession, it is now his.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Shout out to Dan. Shout out to Zero. Shout out to the beautiful sensation, the queen of hell.
And
Thank you, everyone, for being here.
I plan to do a separate video for the deal. So you won't see it on here, but you will see a separate video.
Interesting.
Yes.
So I can't believe Zero had to sit there and fight with a gay faggot for a whole hour, dude. I don't know how he can sit there and do that.
That lives with his mom and smokes rocks.
I didn't expect anybody to keep any shoes tied.
That was just crazy.
I wanted you to speak, and I was trying to speak myself, but it would.
You know me. You know me. I came to the point where I'm going to talk.
I didn't even want to talk. I wanted to sit there and listen to see if he really had a screw tight on his fucking head. But I realized this guy's a psycho. He's fucking messed up in there. He's mental. That's coming from me.
Yeah.
I sat here and listened to this shit. I'm like, wow, this guy needs some more help than I do.
Do you see how I was actually stating? Oh.
The guy just don't realise. I'm telling him to shut his mouth. He's dropping himself right in it.
Ooh, he is really pissed off.
Let him be.
Let my son do this.
Yeah, I know. I mentioned that. But what I stated was, oh fuck, what was I? Damn it. Oh, we talk about intellectual shit here. Yeah, I'm scatterbrained. Excuse me. I'm fucking Doc Brown. Like, I figured out how to do time travel, but I can't find my fucking pen. Yeah, that shit. So, yeah, that was a good analogy. I thought that was pretty funny. I had to take a moment. But, yeah, that's the whole fucking point. We talk about intellectual shit here. We talk about extra dimensions. We talk about Project Bluebeam, the upcoming event. We've warned you about coronavirus. We warned you about January 16th. We were taught by the people that warned us about 9/11 and the Zika virus. Like, this is the shit that we talk about in this sector. But whenever we have an ignorant dumb fuck that wants to be an idiot shitwad, we are intellectuals. We wear our fucking target on our back proudly, and we say we are against the system, and anybody that is with the system or is following the system blindly from now on, fuck you. I will smash your head with this fucking cinder block and sledgehammer together and say, goodbye, I'll pop you now. There is a calling coming, and I'm over these idiots.
Exactly. I don't give a shit.
That guy just doesn't know when to shut up. You know what I mean? He just doesn't learn. We're telling him to shut up, keep his mouth still, and he's just having none of it. What an idiot!
Man, Spider Dan, we got really close to squeezing the blood from a rock there, bro. Like, you know what? I can't say it because then you could squeeze blood out of my rock. You know what I'm sitting here talking about. You're like, you could not discuss this shit no matter fucking what. This does not exist.
Exactly.
He's like, damn it. You know what I'm pointing at, but I'm not saying it because you're not squeezing blood out of my rock, bro.
Exactly. Exactly.
He got damn close, and then he asked about it again. I'm like, you motherfucker, back the fuck up. You're not going to catch me.
Exactly. See, because I've changed my name legally, I've got these trolls by the short and curlies, and they know it. They know it. And
I'll try to. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, in general, they know now that I've got them legally. So they've got to be very careful what they say now. So
I'll say it the roundabout way so that I'll legally state what we're talking about here, so that I'll do it to the best of my description. Okay, Daniel Sullivan is legally dead. Okay. Technically dead, lawfully dead, etc. If you claim that an individual is Daniel Sullivan after this point, legal action will be brought upon you. And that is the point. If you legitimately state that a specific individual is Daniel Sullivan, you can have legal charges put against you. And I'm saying this in reference to a contract, and this is the best description that I can give. And legally, I think I legally said this properly where I'm not fucked.
exactly. And because they don't know my legal name, I've got them by the short and curlies, and they know it.
I do not want your legal name on my documents. I want Spider Dan like it always has been. Thank you very much.
You've got no worries. But yeah.
Shall we get to the funny stuff?
Exactly. It's crazy.
Shall we get to the silliness?
Queen, this is your panel. I'm going to officially sit back and fold my arms and laugh or shake my head in disgust. Please continue.
Well, now you get to see what I feel like when I'm in your classrooms.
You don't want to in my fucking school. Okay, I said I'll shut up. I will shut up now.
Prince, would you like to speak?
Is he there?
I'm sitting back and watching and trying to see what that dude's on right now. I'm still shocked on why we sat here and let that man do what he did.
I found it was entertainment. That he was just embarrassing himself. Ooh, my son is pissed. That boy is pissed. He does not like it when his mother gets bullied. Woo! I think it's on a law somewhere that is said that impersonating a journalist is actually a crime.
Yes, because they have abilities that the standard civilian do not. This is how come I was bringing up freedom of the press, because that's global. That's not American. That's global. The press
yeah, but
has...
I'm talking about impersonating
Oh, exactly.
Claiming something you're really not.
Yes, that's what I'm stating. It is because of what I'm explaining. I'm saying yes, and then I'm explaining why. Because journalists and any sort of press, because he said journalists specifically, journalists as well as any sort of press have the ability to access more information whenever they are doing a search if they log in using their credentials, because they are actually in a system or database. It's kind of like, okay, crazy example, best thing I can think of off the top of my head. Security clearance for different bases. Like you're a general, you have security clearance to different bases than the average soldier / civilian.
Yeah.
So in other words, they can actually data mine individuals of their choosing and actually send it off to scam artists. Like, this is the bad side of the negative press. And if you're smart enough to loophole that, that is loopholeable. That is legal. I don't know. It's kind of fucked up that I always correct people, but it's kind. I guess you'd call it a pet peeve because of the fact I rather you know, and then the whole point is it's an illusion if you don't know. It's delusion if you continue to go against what information I have given you. You're a delusional individual at that point. See, I explained the difference between two things. You want to make it three?
Enlighten people. I don't mind.
Divisionism and racist. Divisionism is whenever you have a problem with an individual that has a different pigmentation of skin than you. Let's state that again. Divisionism is whenever you have a problem with another individual or a great distaste for another individual because of their color of their skin. And I'm not specifically saying black. I could say any fucking thing. If you're black and you don't like Mexicans, that's considered divisionism. If you're Arabian and you don't like fucking Europeans, that's considered divisionism, not racism. Now, what is racism? Yes, smart person, Susie in the front. What is racism? Racism is whenever you hate an entire species collectively. So, I am a true racist. I hate humans.
Yep.
Where's old fruitcake gone now?
I banned him from my studio.
Ah.
He made not only everybody else pissed, but also my son.
I am being called into duty at the 10 of this hour, so I'm going to drop now.
Okay.
Trips.
Trips
Bye.
out, bro. Trips out, brother. Take care, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, but it's the thing I find funny is that when I'm trying to tell a dude, stop doing what you're doing, you're not doing yourself any favours. What an idiot. What an idiot. It's crazy. How
People
stupid.
just really need to understand when you don't know who that person knows that you're trying to intimidate.
Exactly. Exactly.
And I hope this proved to everyone who watches this to know. If you didn't know before, you're definitely going to know now. You don't know who I know. And this proved exactly, this is just a couple of people. This is not everyone I know. I just called in a few people. I didn't call out the whole army.
Exactly.
And some of them wanted to have fun. I gave them exactly what they wanted. Fun. Sharpen your knives, your pitchforks, and everything. Because these types of people only come around when this man is on my show. They don't come around when he's not here.
Yeah.
And half the time, thank you, my little hellion.
No problem. Of course. Of course. Of course.
I don't go past my deals either. So best believe, even if I do a favor on my own and you didn't even have to ask, I'm going to call in my favors. And it's rare when I call in my favors. If you ever get a favor from Queen, you better know something's going down and she needs you.
True, true. That is true.
If I don't call you, I don't need you. I can handle it on my own. But the minute I get somebody like that's stupid, oh, best believe I'm going to call in a few of my troops. And they have no problems coming to my rescue when they see stupid shit like this.
Exactly.
You trolls happen to do what you do and think that I'm intimidated just because you're here. I'm not intimidated by no one. No man, woman, animal, entity. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to back down. And if I need to get my reinforcements, I will. But best believe, you better take credit for the fuck up you did.
Yep.
Because I have no problem making deals with the devil. No problems. And I am well known in many sectors. Well known. So if there's any trolls still up in here, whether if you're in the bushes or not, you might want to rethink your tactics with me. Because it's not going to work anymore. It didn't work before. What makes you think it worked now? Just because you bring a weak link into my channel? You bring a weak little troll? Obviously, if he was so-called an investigative journalist, you would have looked shit up about me before you even tried to come over here. You took the L by showing up here.
Exactly.
Now, to the person who took me out of Illuminati's stream, you might want to rethink your ability. Because where I come from, nobody throws out the queen. Ooh, I have got to calm him down.
Too stupid to realize. It's crazy.
I'm known in the black sector. I'm known in the white sector. I'm known in the drama sphere. I'm known in the Wiccan community. I've been here since 2018. Yes, my channel is tiny, but I don't give a shit about it enough to make it go big. I can, but I don't care enough.
Yeah, true.
And I come on here rarely. Rarely. I host my streams rarely. And I don't force people to come in.
Exactly.
You want to join my show? Fine. You want to sit in the bushes? Fine. You want to participate? Fine. I don't care. But you're damn well sure not going to tell me what I can and can't do or who I can and cannot have on my show. So the only rule I ask of people who come up is show me your face. I don't care if it's in the back chat before I let you up. Show me your face. And if you're going to porno bomb me, at least make it something worth getting the strike over.
Whoa, hey. We ain't doing that now. Come on now. Remember what Dan said. I'm still listening, even though I'm everywhere. I'm still listening, even though I'm everywhere. I heard that. Don't do that.
Oh, I'm so glad you capitalized that bitch cursed.
Don't worry, I'm still here. Even though I'm everywhere, I'm still here. Still with you. The devil's always working. You know that. The devil's always listening. He's always working.
Oh, I know. Please find yourself to the vault. Your item in your hand will take you to the vaults. You may choose.
I saw that. They said I'm busy watching another stream. Not gonna say the name, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
You know, in hell, there's no rest for certain people. If you catch my drift.
I know, especially what you found out. Ho, ho, ho. That's just calling out all of his foes. Ho, ho, ho. Zero, you fucking... Fuck. That's funny. Now I can't look at BBC the same way again. That's funny. That kind of makes you go, can't look at BBC the same way.
Right, I don't mean to be rude, but I've got to go to bed because I've got carers coming in about 6 hours. But if you're back on again later on today, well, today, you're tomorrow, then
Shout out to my channel, The Underworld. The doors are closed right now, but we're going to be opening up soon about more in-depth hell drama. So be on the lookout for The Underworld. DQ, you're more than welcome. You always have a spot in The Underworld. Always have a nice, hot hell chair waiting for you.
Oh, wonderful.
yeah.
Thank you.
All right, then. Peace out, guys. And I will see you later. You have a good evening, guys. Peace
You
out.
too, Dan.
Take care. Peace out. Peace out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
See, they haven't seen nothing yet, DQ. They haven't seen nothing yet. They haven't been to The Underworld. This is just Devil's Kettle. I love this place. Devil's Kettle. But let them come over to The Underworld and see what really happens to them. Let them come over to my world. Let them come over to my channel and see what happens to them. I guarantee you, you won't last long. You won't even stand a breath in my channel. You can't even breathe. I give no oxygen to people.
I put the picture Zero had sent me into the Discord chat.
Let me take a look at that right now.
Well, show's never over. It's just some things. I've been on here for 5 hours, and that's the longest I've ever did.
You got to see this if it's still doing it. Are you ready?
Yeah, he's pissed. He's pissed.
I just wanted to show you that.
He's pissed.
You obviously saw it, right?
Yes, I did. Because he's making me freeze.
He's been doing that all show.
Since that guy still decided to attack me for no reason. Device is disconnected. Yeah.
Face is disconnected. Okay, it's fixed now. It's like, what the hell?
It's
like,
okay.
boy,
He's still pissed off.
Boy, I taught you everything you know, and you went beyond that. But don't think I ain't got a trick up my sleeve.
He does not like it when his mother is bullied.
DK, I gotta go.
Okay.
Hell, this occurred somewhere, and you already know.
Let me know where
This
so I can
imploded.
come have fun.
Hell, this imploded somewhere else, and I gotta go. So I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah. He does not like it when his mother gets bullied. He's very protective over me. Well, my sage is on.
I got nothing.
What were you looking for?
Oh, the only thing I got left is to show you my BBC again. So that everybody's reminded of what I was talking about, so they know what I referenced. What? You don't like my big black candle?
I'm gonna throw this at you. Oh, thanks for dodging.
I was going to say, I think we're done here.
Yeah, pretty much.
You throw something at me, and you know I just came out of a battle. What did you expect?
I said thanks for dodging.
I'm not a saying. I'm not battle war. I'm stuck in this mode until it wears off.
The trouble is I'm not going to break my computer actually throwing this thing at you.
Hey, don't do something actually hilarious.
You know I like things that I do hilarious.
And this is why I think you do the things that you do out of spite.
Hey, like Cavalli just did earlier, telling me to do what I'm told. That's the wrong move.
Hell, I tell you how to do something. You still don't do it that way.
Just because I'm Italian, I should do what I'm told. When do I ever do what I'm told? That's like telling an Italian woman when they're enraged to calm down. That's not gonna happen. You're not gonna get anywhere by telling a woman to calm down. You're just gonna make it worse.
No. Even these idiot females will do the opposite of what you tell them to do.
Mm-hmm. It's like, okay, you want to tell me what to do? Mm-hmm. Watch how much that backfires.
So we just reverse psychology. But whenever they pick up on that, that means that they're actually smarter than what the hell you thought they were. Hey, Queen.
Hey.
What? You don't have to pay the water bill yet.
No, I don't.
So either you're contradicting yourself or you're going to run to the bathroom. Which way are we going? Which way are we going, George? Reverse psychology. Which way are we going?
Not the where you're thinking.
So you're listening to me. Good job. See, and that's how you reverse psychology. And when it, like I said, they figure it out. Except for sitting there like a dope, huh? Then that's just a cock sleeve. That's all that they're worth. Next question. Oh, yes, ball smasher.
No, it'll be a ball smasher, all right, along with a head smasher.
Well, it is a ball peen hammer.
Yeah, so much it could really do damage on a skull. And it's travel sized. I'd get that one out.
I am not going to ask where it goes whenever you travel.
Well, I haven't found a home for it when I travel with it anyway.
I thought I just said we're not going to discuss this. I'd rather discuss the satire and parody nature of cartoons having sex because that's within the jurisdiction of the copyright law. Thank you.
Oh my God. I never thought I'd see the day when I saw Abu fucking Jasmine.
A blue Jasmine.
No. Abu, the monkey from Aladdin. fucking Princess Jasmine.
Oh, so you literally ran and jumped off the fucking branch and said something that was satire and or parody. Wow. Wow. Is that as far as we're going to go?
If I can find it again, I will send it to you. No.
I already have a picture in my head. And I'm quite sure I've seen it, but you watching Disney parody is half confusing.
More like Disney hentai.
That's what I said, but sure. We could discuss those technical terms all day long because there's no official word as long as you're in the vicinity of what the fuck you're stating.
Pretty much.
Unless it was a full course movie, then I'm a little concerned because that is actually hentai.
No, it was a picture.
Well, then that's more considered, yeah.
Yeah. I found that while I was a teenager. Did not expect to run across that. You know what was the funny part? They put it as an MP3 file. So I thought it was music.
That's hilarious.
You know, back when we could download MP3s for free?
Right. Napster days.
Yeah.
Shows you how old we are, motherfuckers.
Yeah, except this one decided to put a sexual content picture on an MP3. So you're thinking you're downloading a music file for your MP3 player, but you're not.
You got fogged.
I didn't even want to get on. I did not expect to see that.
Okay, I'm gonna go figure something out.
Trips, I'm getting off of here. Bye, guys.